chat. Live chat. Welcome back, boys, to another eFootball 2024 live stream. Welcome into everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day and or night. Big episode today, big stream today. We're going to be smashing out the division matches. We're going to be implementing my newly acquired skill of the double touch and the trap feint, which will be exciting to see, boys. For me, I know a lot of yous have already learnt it, but for me, it was only yesterday. So shout outs to Phil, Romeo, everyone in the chat for helping me to learn that skill. It's going to be exciting to implement it into some Division 1 gameplay. Hello, Gavin. How you going, bro? Hopefully you're well, man. Thank you very much for joining into the chat again. Who else do we have? We have Kakuja Skolopendra. Hello, bro. How's everything going, my friend? Hope you are doing well, my brother. Thank you very much, lads, for joining me in the stream. Much, much appreciated for all your support, guys. Really appreciate it. So settle in, sit back, relax, and let's get into some Division 1 gameplay very, very shortly, boys. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time. Thank you again, Gavin and Kakuja Skolopendra, for joining in the chat. Lovely, lovely as always to see you guys active in the chat, boys. I appreciate that. Hey, can you try to grind to Division 9? I'm not sure what you mean, Gavin. I'm in Division 1 at the moment, bro. Are you asking me to start a new account and start in Division 10 and then work all the way through? If that's what you're asking me to do, I possibly can do that. I can create a second account and then maybe do that in the future if that's something that you guys would like to see. Hey, Andrew, the newly crowned moderator's back. How are you, brother? How are you going, man? Hopefully you are doing exceptionally well, bro, and I hope you're having a good evening. Let me know how the gameplay is, Andrew. I no doubt you would have at least played a few games by now, I would imagine. Hopefully, man, it's better for you than it was yesterday. Fingers crossed it's as good as it has been. To be honest with you, boys, it's now Wednesday for me. All week, it's been, knock on wood, it's been fantastic gameplay, responsive gameplay. 3 days in a row, consecutive days. Now, that doesn't happen for me very often, so let's see if we can keep that streak going, boys. And for Andrew, hopefully, brother, the gameplay is improved for you. And if so, how have you been getting on, man? Have you been picking up a few wins along the way, I hope? No, try to get to that leave to get stage. I'm sorry, Gavin. I'm not quite understanding what you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not really understanding what you mean, man. Sorry, bro. So far, the connection's pretty all right. Well, that's an improvement on yesterday, bro. So we'll take that, man. That's a good start. That is a very good start. Now, boys, I'll just wait a few more minutes for a couple of the OGs to enter the chat. Just while I've got everyone here, if you haven't already, I can see a lot of you have. Just a quick smash of the like button would be greatly, greatly appreciated, lads. That helps to just support me and the channel nicely, so that's always appreciated. Gee, this beard is really getting out of control at this point, boys. Anyway, let's get back to the important stuff. Just a quick question I had for you, lads, and let me know in the comments in the chat below. Let me know, boys. Now, obviously, tomorrow is maintenance day. So what I have typically done in the past is maintenance for me, where I live in Australia, goes from 10 a.m. until 4 p.m. So that is literally the exact time slot that I usually stream. I usually stream from 10 a.m. till about 2 or 3 p.m. So unfortunately, as always, tomorrow I can't stream. in that time, obviously, because maintenance is happening. So what I've done in the past is I have just obviously waited for maintenance to finish and then just hopped on at 4 p.m. for a couple of hours, and it's always a bit of a shorter stream on Thursday because obviously most of the day is taken up from maintenance. Now, I have another proposition for you boys, and let me know what you think. I'm thinking, because of the maintenance tomorrow, would you guys like me to stream at 10 a.m. as normal, but stream some EAFC 24 instead? I know, obviously, of course, as I always say, eFootball is my main focus and the main game that you will see on this channel. And as you can see, it's the only game I've streamed. But because of the maintenance, it opens up that time window where I usually stream. Now, would you guys like to see some EAFC 24 gameplay? Maybe hop onto some Ultimate Team. I've played a little bit off stream in my spare time. I've got a decent squad. I haven't spent any money. It's just going to be a solely free-to-play account. Now, yeah, would you guys like to see a bit of EAFC 24 Ultimate Team, or would you just rather me to jump on after eFootball maintenance for those couple of hours? I can only have time to stream because of maintenance for a few hours after the maintenance tomorrow, because by that stage it'll be 4 p.m. So let me know, boys. It's completely up to you. Depends on what you guys want to see. Yeah, I'll run a poll and wait for everyone to get in the chat, and then we can have a look at what everybody is saying. I was sick in the morning and sorry for not being there. I'm sorry to hear that, Gavin. That's really terrible, bro. Well, I'm really hoping that you're feeling better and you're recovering and improving well. Yeah, that's really terrible to hear, man. No one enjoys not feeling the best. So I hope you are improving, my brother. And you don't have to apologize whatsoever, bro. I appreciate everybody that comes into the chat at any time, any spare time they have that they are using to come and spend with me on stream is really greatly appreciated, bro. So thank you so much again, and I hope you get better soon, Gavin. I think I can make that time because I probably don't have school tomorrow. Okay, Andrew. All right, bro. Well, yeah, let's just see. Like I said, it just depends on what people want, bro, because I only will be able to stream for an hour or two tomorrow after maintenance. So if you guys are happy for me to do a shorter eFootball stream, that's fine. Or if you'd like me to continue the longer stream, just playing a different game, yeah, we'll leave it up to you guys, man, and whatever you guys decide is what I will do. I am happy to do either or, boys, so that is not a problem. So let's just quickly run a poll. Should I stream EAFC? Okay, let's get that in there, boys. Oh my God, it's just been confirmed that Neymar is going to be coming next month. Wow, Andrew, that is huge. I was once, we've been discussing this regularly, as you know, bro, on the channel, and I had a feeling, I was saying somewhere around Christmas I would have expected it to drop just to keep that hype going, you know, over the festive period. So again, another fantastically well-timed marketing strategy by Konami. Geez, they really know how to keep the users involved, bro, especially over the festive period where, you know, people will be having more time on their hands to play the game, obviously, with commitments slowing down in terms of work, schooling, studying, all that kind of thing. So yeah, really, I mean, that would be that if I was part of the marketing department, that's what I would be doing, and that's exactly what they've done. So yeah, smart move. Not completely unexpected, which is good. And yeah, boys, let's just get pumped and excited for that. I've got 7,000 coins ready to rumble, which is over half of a 150 player box. So I can top that up nicely when Neymar comes out. But for now, boys, unless something exceptional like a Romario or a Owen or a Hullet comes in the next few weeks prior to Neymar, I will be just holding on to my coins, I think, and in anticipation for Neymar, lads. Also, obviously, I'll spin for European Player of the Weeks or Player of the Weeks. I'll chuck a couple of 100 coins in for that. That's no issue. For tomorrow, it depends on the Player of the Week. If there's anyone that I'm looking that's going to be in there that I'm targeting, I'll obviously go for. But yeah, that's exciting news, boys. Thank you, Andrew, for letting us know, bro. That is massive news. Gross EAFC. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, man. Absolutely, my brother. Absolutely, bro. Look, man, like I said, obviously everyone knows here, I'm building my channel around eFootball. Just before you popped in, I just made the mention that on a Thursday, because of maintenance, maintenance literally runs for the entirety of when I would usually stream, almost to the minute. So I was just throwing out the option there to all you guys. It's either I can stream at 4 p.m. when maintenance ends for 2 hours. That's all the time I have on a Thursday to do that. Or I can stream at my normal time of 10 a.m. and it will just be AAFC 24, maybe a bit of manager mode, career mode, ultimate team. Just, sussing it out, boys. Nothing serious, not taking it seriously. Just a few casual games on EAFC and just, that way I can stream longer. Up to you, boys. Whatever you guys want to do, completely, like I said, I'll leave it up to you guys in the chat. Everyone can feel free to add their thoughts in the poll and we'll take it from there, boys. But yeah, hello, Phil, once again, bro. I hope you're doing exceptionally well, my brother. Hope you're having a good day so far, bro. Thank you very much again for joining in. As always, man, your support literally since day one has been greatly, greatly appreciated, bro. So yeah, welcome in again. SAS channel. Hello, bro. How you going, my brother? I haven't noticed you in the chat before, so welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, SAS channel. Hopefully you are doing well, my bro. A question I like to ask new viewers before we get into the gameplay is SAS channel, whereabouts are you from in the world, bro? Whereabouts do you live, man? I love to hear all the different parts of the globe that my viewers are from. So yeah, let me know in the chat, bro, whereabouts in the world you're watching from. And hopefully you enjoy the content and the stream, man. I do stream eFootball daily, every single day for 4 to 5 hours at this time. So yeah, welcome, bro. And if you enjoy the content and the gameplay, feel free to subscribe to the channel if you so wish. That would always be greatly appreciated, bro. But welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you try to get to level Division 9? I can't, bro, because Gavin, I'm in Division 1, man. It doesn't work backwards. So what would have to happen is I have to start from Division 9 and then go down to Division 1. I can't go up. Once I'm in Division 1, I can't go anywhere else, bro, unfortunately. Awesome, SAS channel. That's awesome to hear. You're from Malaysia, man. That is awesome. There is a couple of subscribers from Malaysia, actually. So, yeah, welcome in, man. Welcome in. That is amazing to hear you are watching from Malaysia, bro. So that means you are on the same time scale as me. It should be 10 a.m. for you there as well, I believe, man, from what I know. But yeah, that's amazing, bro. That is absolutely amazing. I'm from Australia, SAS channel. I am from the western part of Australia. You might have picked that up from my accent, but yeah, I am from Australia, my bro. Kakuja Skolopendra, you can live stream after maintenance. Yeah, absolutely I can, man. Absolutely, Kakuja. That is a possibility, man. Like I said, I'll leave it up to you guys. Obviously, I'm not going to please everybody, but it's literally just on maintenance day this will happen. I will not be streaming EAFC, while eFootball is able to be played. It's just sort of just to add a little bit of variety if you guys would like to see me stream for longer. That's the only thing, man. But yeah, completely understand if that's not what you guys want to see. We can work that out as we go along, bro. There's no stress. But yeah, obviously I stream eFootball daily. It's just on a Thursday, it's impossible to do so during maintenance. So just thought I'd throw it out there, boys, whether you'd want to see me stream for the full 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours that I usually do, just with a slightly different game, that's all. So yeah, man, that's where we're at the moment. Oh, what about events? Yeah, I can do events, Gavin. I can do events, man. I don't enjoy playing against the AI a whole lot unless they're user events against real human players. But yeah, that is a possibility. I have completed a few. If you go back to my previous live streams, Gavin, you will see that I have actually completed some events. But thank you for your suggestion, bro. That might be on the cards today. Let's just see how we go. Yep, 10 a.m. Awesome, SAS channel. That's awesome, bro. Yep, you are on the same time frame as me. Perfect. Perfect, my brother. Thank you once again for taking the time out to view the channel, my bro. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy the content, man. So far, how's the poll looking? We've got 5 votes. We've got 80% yes and 20% no. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's just keep that running and see how it turns out, boys. But for now, we will crack on with some Division 1 action. Nothing has changed, lads, in terms of the squad. I'm rocking the exact same squad that I normally do, except I've just added Rafael Leao back onto the bench and taken out Doku, just to add a bit of variety, keep it fresh, boys, something a little bit different. Yesterday you beat me, bro. Can you give me tips for attacking and defending? Sorry, my English not good. No, absolutely, man. That's fine. I can completely understand what you're trying to ask me, man. So that's fine. No need to apologize, bro. Yeah, okay. So the main tips I can give for attacking, it just depends. Firstly, how do you like to play? Do you play quick counter? I can't remember what play style you use. Do you use quick counter, long ball counter, possession? First thing I will suggest to you is find a play style that suits the way you like to play and a formation that suits the way you like to play. So for example, if you're like me and you like counter-attacking, quick, fast attacking plays, or play centrally through the middle, I would recommend quick counter for that, and that is why I choose quick counter myself. If you're more of a person that loves playing with wide and with the wingers and crossing the ball in the box, then obviously suit a play style that is acceptable for that. Or do you like to build up from the back slowly and play a more possession style game? If you do, then obviously possession play style will be the one for you. Now, once you've answered those questions and you understand exactly, you've got an idea in your head of how exactly you want to play, then it just becomes training yourself to play with that same team and that same formation day in, day out. The biggest advice I can give to new players or players that want to improve their game is just repetition. Play as much as you can, as often as you can, and don't change. Once you've got your formation and your play style set, don't keep chopping and changing it all the time, bro. Keep it, and even if you're losing, that's fine. It's all part of the learning process. I was losing a few months ago when I first started. I was getting smashed by everyone I was playing. But I stuck to it. I stuck to my formation that I enjoy playing with. I stuck to the play style that suits me the best. And you just have to keep working on it. Keep playing games. Keep playing games. Eventually, it will click. Now, in terms of attacking, I prefer to. I like to. Pass and run quite a bit. So I like to tap L1 when I'm pressing X. So I pass it to a player. And then that player that's passed the ball runs forward and continues their run. I like playing quick L1X passes, quick passes in the forward line. That helps me. That helps me attack in the sense that it doesn't allow my opponent to really get a gauge on where I'm going to be going, and it doesn't give their defense time to set and actually break down my attack. If I was to play a more slower method, this is just my personal opinion. When I play a more slower method, it allows my opponent to be able to get their defenders in the right positions, allow their players to come back on defense and clog the space, and help them be able to break down my attack. So the quicker and faster I move the ball forward and I keep the ball forward, the more of a chance I have to create a goal-scoring opportunity efficiently and effectively without my opponent having the time to necessarily break down my attack. So that would be my recommendation for attacking. In terms of defending, bro, what I have tried to implement in my game in recent times, which has really helped me, is 2 things. Don't always hold X and apply pressure to the ball carrier. Don't always select your defenders and rush them out of position. Yes, select your defender that's closest to the player with the ball and jockey them and make a tackle if the opportunity is there. But don't just select your centre back and rush him all the way to the guy that's got the ball in midfield, because then obviously you're opening up opportunity in the middle for a through ball straight through the middle, and you're easily creating gaps for your opponents to find. The more you can keep your defense structured and in a formation and in a line, the easier it is to defend. Timing of tackles is essential also. You can't just spam the tackle button and expect to get the ball back. You have to time your tackle, and you have to be positioning your player in between in the correct manner to be able to make an interception. Even if you don't make a tackle, just holding matchup and using your player and positioning your player in the correct position to at least allow yourself to intercept is fantastic. You will get you will get the ball back a lot just from doing these things that I'm mentioning. So yeah, my biggest advice is don't rush the defense. My first reaction in the past was rush to get the ball back as soon as I can because I've just lost possession. And that would be creating gaps for my opponents in the defense of mine and allowing them to find gaps with ease, hit me on the counter attack and score easy goals. But now I'm a little bit more controlled, a little bit more composed in defending. I trust in my own ability to defend well as I can. And yeah, that is the biggest advice, my bro, I can give for that. I hope that helps, man. I hope that helps you. I use pass level 3, man. For me, I feel that's most comfortable. It just depends. I've tried all three. I haven't tried manual passing, but I've tried pass level 1, 2, and 3 pretty extensively. I've got over 600 hours in this game at the moment. So I've trialed them enough, and for me, my personal favorite is pass level 3, man. So that's what I have been using consistently for a little while now. But if the gameplay is bad and not responding correctly, I do tend to swap it down to pass level 2 sometimes. But if the gameplay is smooth and responsive, you will never see me change it. It's always pass level 3, bro. News just coming in. Michael Owen will be 102 rated booster card. Possible cards coming into the game. New Showtime English player packs. Wow, Andrew. Wow, bro. Do we have a time frame on Michael Owen? Is it this Monday coming? Geez, that would be perfect timing, man. If Michael Owen was coming this Monday, that would be insane. Hopefully I've got enough coins to get him without having to put any more in, but I'm hoping it's this week, man. I don't go out wild is go for me, and wants a good thing to get to the goal and some attacking tips. As I just mentioned, Gavin, I just gave tips to SAS channel, man. That would apply for you too, my brother. So if you didn't quite hear what I was saying, just rewind the stream and you can... I literally just explained how to attack efficiently, bro, and how to defend also, man. Okay, thank you, bro. No worries, man. Anytime, SAS channel. That's what we're here for, bro. We're here to help. We're here to improve each other's game. So, yeah, anything we can do to help each other is no problem at all, bro. Awesome, boys. Awesome. No, I doubt it. Way too soon. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I was thinking the same. But let's just see. Let's just see. It's exciting that it's at least in the pipeline. Maybe Christmas, maybe early in the new year, which isn't too far away at the moment. So, yeah. All right, boys, enough talk from me. Let's get into some gameplay. Division 1 gameplay. Let's begin the grind. Thank you once again for everybody tuning in. Thank you for everyone in the chat communicating. Thank you to everyone who's watching. And also, again, thank you for everybody who has liked the live stream. It is, of course, always appreciated, boys. The level of support I have been receiving recently has been insane. And hopefully we can continue this push towards, well, it's the road to 200 subscribers at the moment. But let's try and push as hard as we can and try to improve up the rankings also in Division 1 here as well. All right, so we got 6 votes. 33% say no to EAFC, 67 yes. No worries, boys. We'll keep that running for the entirety of the stream and see how it works out. I do apologise in advance. I know there are a few of you that have said no. Look, I hope that doesn't upset you guys too much. I try to keep the majority happy and everyone happy as much as I can. Hence why I like to leave the decision making up to you guys. You guys are the heartbeat of the channel and of the community that we have. So yeah, I will try my very best to accommodate to everybody. Of course, that might not work for everybody, but hopefully you guys won't be too upset if it does turn out that I do end up streaming some EA FC tomorrow. Hopefully you guys will still tune in just for the once off, just on a Thursday, boys. It's nothing too much. It's nothing too much. Nothing too much at the moment. Did I add you? Yes, Gavin. Yes, bro. I did subscribe to your channel, man. I did subscribe to your channel, my brother. I sure did, man. I did that last night, bro. Yep, I definitely did that, my brother. Jake, my Messi card has more goals than yours and fewer games. Andrew. That's obvious, man. You're a much better player than me, of course. GG's to you, man. Of course, that's no surprise to me, my brother. Look, to be honest with you, Andrew, I'm having not a tough time with this version of Messi at the moment, but he hasn't been as effective for me as in previous streams and previous weeks. Now, I don't know if that's to do with my gameplay. Maybe he's been nerfed, or maybe I'm just not sort of looking for him as much. Could be either of those things. But yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, the level of your gameplay compared to mine, bro, that is no surprise whatsoever. But you have more assists than me. Yeah, I think that's what's changed, Andrew. In the early days when I first got Messi, I think I was just looking to score goals with him all the time, you know, not so much for the content, but because he's a new card, I was excited to use him. I wanted to try and bang in as many goals as I could to test out his shooting and everything. But these days, now that he's not an old card, but I've had him for a few weeks, I think what I'm doing is I'm not focusing solely on him now, which is why you're seeing more assists than what I usually would do with Messi. I'm just not looking for him the way I used to. Yeah, which is more than likely the case, bro. More than likely the case. Add on to the top of that, the level of player you are compared to me is not even close. You are much better than I am. So yeah, put all those things together, man, and that is why you have more goals with Messi than you. Gavin, at the moment, man, I'm not actually doing that at the moment, bro. What's going to happen is when I reach a certain level of subscribers, I am going to be setting up memberships and membership perks for subscribers. So at the moment, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to, for now, respectfully, I hope you understand, I'm not going to be adding anyone on PlayStation. It will become a membership perk in the future when my channel grows. So yeah, if you are a member of my channel, you will have benefits such as I'll add you on PlayStation. You get priority for 1v1 matches. You'll get priority when we play co-op on the weekends. All these kind of different perks. So for now, bro, I'm actually not going to be adding anyone on PlayStation that I haven't already. But we will work that out as you know, in the future. That's not something that's really I'm focusing on now. Just, you know, I'm not really thinking about that too much, but how much will it be? Yeah, Andrew, these are all things that are up in the air at the moment, bro. I'd love to give you a figure right now, but of course, I'm not at that stage to be thinking too deep into those kind of things at the moment. But not to worry, boys. I'm going to do everything I can to try and make it affordable for everybody, of course, and while also obviously trying to accommodate to everybody. There will be different tiers, there will be different price ranges. So of course, it would not be expected of you guys to do that, nor will it be required. But I will give people the options to support me in different tiered levels in any way they see fit. And of course, any level that people, if they choose to become a member, will be greatly appreciated. But yeah, there will be different tier levels, which include different benefits and perks. So all of that will be released, bro, in due course when I hit these goals, and when hopefully if I hit these goals, not when, if, because it is an if. I don't want to sound arrogant or cocky because that's not what I'm trying to do at all. But yeah, that's what we're going to do, Andrew. We're just going to take it as it comes, man. But don't worry, I'll let you guys know completely transparent everything that's going to be happening on the channel and how things are going to be structured. And then obviously the higher tiers will have higher perks, and the lower tiers, of course, regardless, will still have perks, emojis and everything. And I'm going to try and incorporate some other perks in there as well. You get your standard perks from most of your content creators when it comes to eFootball and different games, but I'm going to try and think outside the box a little bit and incorporate some possibly new perks, boys, that possibly you haven't seen too much before. But that is all, like I said, further down the track. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you very much, bro. So stay tuned, boys. Whenever, if ever, I do hit these goals, then as soon as I can get those membership tiers set up, and YouTube accepts all of that and everything goes well, then I will be making sure to let you guys know exactly how that's going to be structured, boys. And I would obviously appreciate anybody's support in that way if it is something that you guys could afford to do, becoming a member of the channel, which is obviously not going to be asked of you or required. It will just be a completely personal choice, based on whatever you guys would like to do. Yeah, Gavin's got the emojis in the chat, boys. We're in for a big stream. We are in for a big stream today. Phil, just are you playing some eFootball today, man? I just wanted to quickly ask you. I haven't asked. Are you playing some eFootball today, bro? Hopefully you are doing so, man. And if you are, I hope you're playing well. Hopefully you're playing very well, bro. And don't worry, Phil goes quiet at different times of the stream, boys, but not to worry, he is watching. And when he does pop back into the chat, this is exactly when he's going to be pumping out his comments of the day, boys. So stay tuned for that also. Phil pops in and out, but when he's here, he will provide the goods, boys. He will provide the goods. Don't you stress about that. Gavin, it is daytime for me, man. It is currently 10:20 a.m. for me. So in the not early morning, mid-morning it is for me at the moment, bro. Mid-morning, my brother. Yep, Andrew, you know how he rolls, bro. You know how Phil rolls. We know how he does it, man. He doesn't need to be completely active in the chat at all times, but when he speaks, people listen, boys. When Phil speaks, when Phil the OG speaks, people listen. And that is what we love to see, lads. That is what we love to see. Wow, that is a very interesting formation there. Let's see how we're looking. Everyone is looking good, boys. Everyone. Pavard can go in the middle then. Yeah, everyone else is looking good enough for me. Division 6 to start off with, boys. Hopefully we can start playing well. Yo, sorry, I'm playing off and on today. No, absolutely, Phil. No stress at all, man. I know your situation and everything, so no. Whenever you can pop into the chat, man, that's absolutely fine, bro. Just creating a bit of banter for the chat, man, and just letting them know that you don't need to be consistent in the chat at all times, man, because when you talk, everybody is listening, man. So no doubt within the next hour or so, you're going to be coming up with one of your all-time great one-liners. So we will all be eagerly anticipating that, bro. But absolutely no stress, bro. Oh my God, I got Division 9. Yeah. It's been a bit up and down for me. Towards the end of the stream yesterday, Andrew, I managed to get a couple of Division 1s. But prior to that, not too many. Not too many at all. So, yeah, Division 1s obviously give you the most points and the best chance of ranking up quicker. So, yeah, that would be helpful. Hey, can we play 1v1? Gavin, like I've mentioned, I'm not sure if you were a subscriber at the time, but I only play 1v1s and co-op on the weekend, man. So Saturdays and Sundays is co-op and 1v1 day. So hopefully you can join us on that day, man, and more than happy to play 1v1 with you on Saturdays and Sundays, man. During the week, we stick to the division grind, and that's how we do it around here. But yeah, Saturday and Sunday, man, all stream. We will be playing as much co-op as we can and as much 1v1s versus subscribers as we can. So, Yeah, bro, stay tuned for that, man. Stay tuned for that. If you are available to join the stream on those days, more than happy to jump into some co-op and 1v1 matches with you, bro. No problem at all. Not a problem at all. Jeez, what is this guy doing, boys? Whew. I'll tell you all about it on the weekend, Gavin. When we start setting up the games, man, I'll go through it with you, and you can see how everyone else is playing 1v1s against me, and we'll make sure that you get a game, man. But that's no problem. It's hard to explain without showing you. So on the weekend, just make sure you're tuning into the stream on either Saturday or Sunday, and we'll make sure everyone in the chat will be able to help you set up the 1v1 to play me, if that's something you're interested in, man. But no stress, don't worry. Yeah, we'll figure that out together, man. Don't worry. Even if you don't know how to do it, we'll figure it out. Yeah, just first off the bat, man, that's why if you notice me dribbling around in circles with Vieira, if it's because I'm trying to test the gameplay, and it feels very, very sluggish at the moment. It feels a little bit heavy, not crazy to the point where I can't move, but a little bit more heavy than it was yesterday, boys, first off. Hence why I was doing those little tight turns with Vieira just to test it. Unlucky. Yeah, feels a little bit heavy today, boys. A little bit heavy. Hopefully this is not a sign of things to come, because it doesn't make for enjoyable gameplay when it's like this, but certainly not unplayable at the moment anyway, so let's just, it's definitely feeling that little bit heavy, boys. 100%.
At least tries to make something happen.
100%, yeah, it's a little bit button delay as well. We'll work it out, boys, we'll work it out, we'll make it work.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Silly.
Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Mbappe.
Yeah. Definitely, unfortunately, feeling a little bit sluggish, boys. This is going to be a battle today, I think. This is going to be a battle. Yeah, I can feel it already. I could feel it from the first second I started. When you play the game long enough, boys, this is what happens. You can feel it. You know when the gameplay is good, just in a few quick seconds of gameplay, and when it's not so good.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Messi.
Ref.
That is good strength. He is through here. Shapes to shoot.
Oh, good save. Jake, I'm going to ask you this. Should I bench Michael Owen or should I start him? Andrew, I'm surprised you're even considering benching Owen. But while we're on the topic, man, who would you substitute him for? That could be more to the point. Oh, Mbappe, how have you missed? How have you missed that, bro?
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky.
But yeah, Andrew, let me know, man. Who will you be replacing him with? And then I'll be able to answer that question better for you. Oh, and 100% no, man. No. I would be keeping Michael Owen. And it's Salah. If it was me. I haven't used Owen, but I've used Salah. And I would prefer Owen. There we go, boys. Nice start. Keep composed. See, notice how I turned then. I don't know if it's you're able to see that, boys, on stream, or how it comes across on your guys' ends when you're watching, but certainly the way that Vinicius turned then is not as smooth as he was yesterday, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't know if you guys can notice that while you're watching, but it's noticeable and very, very obvious to me. So yeah, that's okay, boys. There's no excuses around here, though. That's no excuses, boys. There's no excuses, man.
Gilberto Silva. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ref.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Got to try and... Oh, jeez, what?
He's a sharp little ball here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Yeah, going to have to adjust my gameplay a bit to suit this sluggishness today.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
It's not going to be
Over to the
as
left.
efficient as
And
usual.
good pressure, just hounded him off it. Marquinhos cuts it out.
Going to try, boys, to implement the double touch as well and the trap feint that we've learnt yesterday as much as possible. But not going to be easy in this type of gameplay. It's going to require me to time it 100% correctly. No room for error. Yeah, I just can't even pass at the moment. Everything is so delayed.
Nice interception.
Just going to have to... Oh, look at that. Ref. Exactly, Gavin. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Yep, you're going to hear a lot of that today, Gavin. A lot of that ref today because the gameplay is horrendous. So, yeah.
But well dealt with.
Oh, I can't even get a shot away.
Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Yeah, so Andrew, I would be sticking with Michael Owen, my brother, if it was up to me. But
interesting
yeah.
ball. Oh, the shot could be on here. He's in.
That's a good save.
Got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, that's unlucky.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can't even select my players, boys.
And here's Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Ref. Oh, look at that heavy touch as well. How's your day? Very, very good, Gavin, so far. Thank you for asking, my brother. Hopefully you're having a good day also, man. Yeah, my day's going well so far, man. My day's going very well. I have no complaints. No complaints, man.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to
Thank you for asking, though, bro. I really, really appreciate that, man. It's kind of you to ask. And hopefully you're having a good day like me.
Vinicius Junior. Great shot.
Yeah, this is horrendous, boys. This is really going to test me today.
They are right back in business.
This is horrendous gameplay at the moment. I'm hoping this is a one-off, and it's not something that's going to be too consistent throughout the stream. But yeah, I spoke too soon, boys. I spoke too soon. The gameplay it was good the last couple of days. He's had one shot though. Yeah. I haven't really put my chances away. Should be comfortable enough in the second half though, lads. Should be okay.
Overly under
Should be okay.
From the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty.
We won't make excuses. I don't want to complain too much about the gameplay. It is what it is. This is what I have to deal with today. So I've had a good run recently. So yeah, not much to say, man. Let's just keep the grind going and hopefully we can continue some positive gameplay today and just try and enjoy it as much as we can, boys, regardless of the gameplay being slightly off as such. Ref. Let's just focus in, boys. Going to take a little bit more focus in these kind of games. They're going to be quite a struggle, but that's okay. We will adjust. We will adjust and we will do what we need to do, boys. Dominated the game, just haven't put my chances away once again. Been a common issue for me lately. Really trying to work on the effectiveness of my finishing. I don't know whether I'm choosing the wrong shot selection at certain times or what the situation is, but yeah, really need to look to improve that part of my game, my effectiveness in front of goal, boys. Like I said, it's not just you guys that require improvements to your game. I still require a lot of improvements also. So, as always, if you guys have any suggestions for me on my gameplay, anything you think I can improve on, yeah, happy to listen to your guys' thoughts, man. Of course, we're here to help each other at the end of the day. So, yeah. Let me talk. No, Kevin. What do you mean, Andrew? What do you mean by that, brother? I'm not following, man. What's happened? What's happened? Something happened in your gameplay, bro? Yeah, what's going on there, man? No, Kevin. Are you talking about Kevin De Bruyne?
So once again, we're underway. Manchester United
Ref.
clearly have been the best side
Ref!
for me. Yeah, I know the score
That's a
doesn't
foul.
quite reflect it, but if they
Luckily,
go about their
I've got-
game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Yes, there we go. Do you know how to do the drag back? No, Phil, I don't, man. I don't. If you wouldn't mind explaining it, and then later in the stream, once again, we'll jump into training further down the track, maybe towards the end of the stream, and we'll end the stream with a bit more training again. But yeah, I think I was doing it yesterday a couple of times by accident, but I wasn't meaning to. Oh, what's going on here? Look at this.
There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Oh.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Gilberto Silva cuts out the pass.
Supposed to be going to Mbappe.
And that's been intercepted. And Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Okay, let's give it to Mbappe now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ref.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, when the gameplay is heavy like this, I find that a lot of obvious fouls are not given. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that pans out. But yeah, that's what I notice usually.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
It's a good tackle. Same as a double touch, but right stick directly back or back diagonally. Oh, nice. Okay, so that probably explains why yesterday I was doing it by accident a couple of times. Yeah, nice, man.
Oh, great ball. Oh, sweet feet.
Like that? Was that the drag back that I just did then, Phil? Shadow, nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you again, man. Thank you very much for joining into the chat once again, my brother. Hopefully you're doing well today, man. Thank you very much for your contribution.
That's well seen too.
Right stick backwards, left up or down. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate your help there, bro. Yeah, as you know, Shadow, I haven't really implemented skill moves into my game a lot at all up until recently. So, yeah, hopefully I can do so. This gameplay, man. Hopefully I can do so in the coming days, weeks, months.
Now it's Mbappe.
It's a real struggle in the games like this, boys. It's going to take every bit of skill now.
That had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. He's shifting.
There we go. It's going to take some sweaty gameplay to get through these results. Tony Stark, do you know how to change account? First off, welcome in to the channel and to the stream, Tony Stark. And like I said, I don't know if you were watching earlier, something I always like to ask my new viewers is, whereabouts in the world are you watching from, my brother? Whereabouts in the world are you watching from, man? And to answer your question, do I know how to change account? Well, if you're talking about changing account on PS5, I'd need to create a new one. I hope that answers your question, man. I think that's what you need to do. You would need to you need to create a new account. Yeah, if that's what you're asking me. If not, let me know, man, exactly what you mean by that, and I'll try to answer you the best that I can. But yeah. Oops. And yeah, like I said, Tony, welcome in, man. Welcome in, bro. Sorry, I did miss your previous chat. I was focusing on the gameplay, but yeah, hopefully that helps you, man. You'd need to create a new account. Okay, Gilberto can come off. Time for Chubby Simmons to get in on the act. Yeah, that's okay. That'll do. Yep, Shadow's back. Shadow's back. How do you live stream? I just post videos. I live stream directly through my PlayStation 5, Gavin. So if you can't do it, I don't think on PS4. You might be able to, I'm not sure. But with PS5, all you have to do is link your YouTube account to the PlayStation, and I live stream directly through the PS5, and I just use a PC or a laptop next to me to read the chat. It's really simple, really easy to set up. It doesn't take much time or much technical knowledge. Hence why I went for that method to start with. Obviously, we'll be looking to upgrade my setup in the future, but for now, this is how I do it, and this is what works for me. Seems to be no issues at the moment with doing it this way, so there's a few limitations, but for me, it works reasonably well. It works reasonably well for me, man. So that's how I do it. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask some of the other boys in the chat. Not sure if that's what I've just mentioned is available to do on PS5, PS4, but yeah, we'll have to ask somebody else for that, man.
Simons.
But yeah, that's how I go about it, man, and it works well enough for me. Ref. Collar. Ooh. If I have cutback behind skill, that can use left stick up to 90 degree. Oh, okay, Shadow. Okay, man. Yeah, there are definitely a few other skills, Shadow, that I'm looking to implement into my game. But for now, as Phil rightly suggested, I'm just focusing on performing the double touch effectively, and also ref. That's a penalty. I'm looking at effectively doing the double touch and the trap feint, and then once I understand and master them, then I'm going to move on to the ball roll and things like that. But we're making progress anyway, which is good news. We're making a lot of progress, man, which is awesome. Awesome to be making some skill move progress, because Messi doesn't usually miss them. That's unfortunate.
Through. And it's Vieira. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Some terrific running on the ball.
Yeah, definitely, Phil. The drag back. Let's try and practice the drag back in the training towards the end of this stream. I don't want to bore you guys with me practicing midstream, but towards the end of the stream, that's just before we end it. That's probably what we'll do. Hi, Jake. I'm really well. Just busy on work and updating IT knowledge for job. Oh, that's awesome, Shadow. That's awesome, man. Well, good luck with that, and hopefully that is going well for you, man. And thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to, to support the channel and to support me as well. So, yeah, I really do appreciate it, man. And hopefully everything at work is going smoothly for you. I recently practiced for double touch on 45 degrees angle. That isn't easy to implement. Yeah, okay, fair enough, Shadow. Fair enough, man. Yeah, obviously for me, at the moment, I'm just looking at being able to perform the double touch, in the easiest way possible until, of course, I master that, and then I can work on different angles and all that kind of thing. But yeah, don't want to confuse myself too much. Otherwise, I'm going to end up getting, not being able to use it effectively.
Threads one in.
Oh, ref, come on.
And he's straight off.
Ref, exactly, Gavin. You know how I speak, man. You know how I do it. You know how we all do it around here, bro.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Nice, Zakaria.
Mbappe, Simons gets his pass away. Collar.
Oh, come on, so delayed, boys.
Mane.
Look at this. Yeah, this is horrendous gameplay to watch, I would imagine, boys. So apologies again for that, but it's just been really scrappy because it's hard to do anything I'm trying to do.
That looks
just nothing seems to work at the moment. Yeah, but hopefully it's not like this for the majority of the stream. That's a nice ball by Vieira.
You need that pace. Simons just eases him off the ball.
That'll do, boys. Got the win regardless. Drag back is great skill when someone chasing behind you on nearly one-on-one situation. Yeah, good call, Shadow. Good call, man. I have seen with a few different content creators, and a few of you in the chat have said how effective it is. So, yeah, like I said, looking forward to being able to implement that into my gameplay as soon as I can. yeah, exciting times ahead, because I feel like once I master these skill moves or become confident enough with them, I'm going to be able to really, hopefully, take my game to another level. That would be nice. So, yeah. What's up, Jake and chat? Romeo, nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you back in the chat, my friend. How are you tonight, bro? How are you tonight, man? Hopefully you are doing well, my brother. Thank you again for tuning in and showing your support to the channel and to myself. Greatly appreciated, bro. Hopefully you're having a good evening, man. And welcome in once again. That's awesome to see one of the OGs, Romeo, in the chat, boys. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. No complaints from me today. Feeling good. Feeling good, feeling positive about today. So, yeah, all good, all is well for me, bro. Thank you for asking, man. Everything is going nicely for me at the minute. So, yeah, no complaints from me, my brother. One complaint I do have, though, is the gameplay today is very sluggish for me, similar to probably what you guys were experiencing yesterday. So, unfortunately, yeah, turning is a bit of an issue. Passing is a bit of an issue at the moment, as you'll see in my coming games, if it's still the same. Yeah, man. So, other than that, though, man, can't complain. Can't complain. Very hot in Australia where I am today. 40 degrees it is where I'm living today. So, 40 degrees Celsius. So, that is a very, very hot day. So, yeah, glad to be inside and grateful to be able to be in a nice, cool room with the air conditioning going. So, yeah, having a good day, bro. Yeah, dipping shot on free kicks, Shadow. That would be a cool one too, man. I only do the same type of free kicks, just a curling shot, and just rely on the player's curling ability to curl it around the wall and up and over the wall. But to implement like knuckle shots and dipping shots and all of that would be really cool as well. So yeah, good luck with that, Shadow, and let me know your progress with that, man. And once you master it, let me know how effective it is and whether it's something I should implement into my game also, man. There is quite a few things on the list at the moment, so yeah, that is certainly one of them as well, bro. Thank you for the suggestion, man. Konami are making it very easy for me to skip Vieira. Why is that, Romeo? What's going on? Because of the gameplay, you mean, bro? I presume the gameplay is what you're talking about? Yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, Romeo, I've had a good run with gameplay the last 3 or 4 days. And as soon as I said that this morning, yeah, gameplay has been horrendous in the one game that I played. So let's hope it's not a sign of things to come, but very well could be quite a tough one today, boys. But we will push through it. We will push on. We will continue the grind regardless of the gameplay, boys. And Jake, what do you do after the streams? Gavin, so basically after the streams, man, by the time I finish streaming, it's usually about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So what I would usually do is have myself some afternoon tea, some lunch, and then I will sit down and I will edit my YouTube shorts that I create. Most days, I tend to upload at least one, but most of the time 2 or 3 YouTube shorts a day. So after I stream, I'll collect all my gameplay together and I'll sit down and I'll edit my my gameplay so I can create some YouTube shorts to post out. By the time I finish all of that, that usually gets me through to about 6 p.m., 7 p.m., which is dinner time for me. So then I'll just have myself some dinner and then basically, bro, just chill out and recuperate and unwind for the rest of the day, man. Yeah, just consume some content, maybe watch. I like to sit down usually at nighttime in Dominator streams for me. So, yeah, I like, after I finish doing all of my content creating and all that work, yeah, I'll then sit down and watch some Indominator, show some support to some fellow other content creators. Shout outs to eFootball Universe and also Indominator. Yep, I try to get into their streams as much as possible and show my support for fellow content creators. So yeah, that's basically my day, man. That's basically my day. It's what I do most days consistently. It's a pretty consistent routine for me. It seems to work well for me. Fortunately, I'm in a position where I can do that. So yeah, it does allow me the time to be able to focus on streaming and also on creating content. I will eventually like to get involved in creating some like proper 10-minute, 15-minute videos to post on YouTube as well. Just at the minute, I'm not being able to find as much time as I would like with how everything else is going for me. So yeah, in the future, that's something I'll be looking into. But just really happy and really building on what I'm doing at the moment, man. So yeah, that's basically my day, bro. Yeah, that's basically my day, my brother. 80% of my games, I'm never going to play this game again. 3 minutes later, all right, I'm back, boys. Yep. Tell me about it, Romeo. I felt like that many times before. Andrew. I felt that many times before myself, bro. I know exactly what you're saying, man. Yeah. I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. Definitely, man. Baresi can play. 80% of my games are sluggish and laggy. Yeah. I'm feeling what you're feeling at the moment, Romeo. 100%, man. Not fun at all. No, it's not, bro. It's not. And to be honest with you guys, if I wasn't streaming, and the gameplay was like this, I wouldn't spend as much time on this game when the gameplay is sluggish as I do. But I enjoy creating content for you guys and enjoy interacting with you guys. So I'll push through it. But if I was playing this game casually and the gameplay was like this, I wouldn't do it to myself. It's not worth it. It's certainly not worth it. Romeo, like Jake said, that we have to deal with it. It happened recently. Yeah, Shadow, exactly. I try and deal with it as much as I can, man. Obviously, you guys will see me get frustrated with it at times. I try and keep calm and collected and not allow it to ruin my mood and the way I try to present content. Because at the end of the day, boys, it's just a video game and it's not worth getting stressed about and, and that kind of thing. But Romeo, you are right, man. It's not an enjoyable game when it's like that. It's almost a completely different game when it's like this. Unfortunately, it literally, you have to adjust every aspect of how you play to suit the sluggish, unresponsive gameplay, and it's a terrible shame that it is a consistent issue that eFootball cannot seem to manage. Whether it's a server issue, whether it's a server overload, I'm not exactly sure, but whatever the issue is, surely in today's society, in today's day and age, with all of the resources that companies like Konami have at their disposal, this kind of issue should be able to be fixed, you would think. With all of the technology and everything that goes into creating video games, surely there's something that can be done about it, boys. My games are laggy too, Romeo. Yeah, absolutely, Gavin. I feel you, bro. Like, co-op has a better connection than Divisions. Yeah, that's laughable also, Romeo, for sure, bro. Yes, I also watch Indominator. Yeah, Kakuja Scolopendra. Yeah, I do also, man. Every stream, you'll see me in there, bro. You will see me in almost every one of his streams, at least just to say hi if I don't have time. But certainly I get involved with Indominator, and I am a member of his channel and try to show my support as much as possible, boys. I take extra caution if they are div 4 to 5. Their plays increase that much with player stats. Yeah, Shadow, yeah. I used to sort of look at players in that level and just not, yeah, you're right, not take it as seriously. And I'm not saying that in a arrogant way. Naturally, that's just how I would approach it. But now I approach even Division 9 matches with the same amount of respect as I do to any other, bro. Because, yeah, with this stat balancing issue that we see, and whether you want to call it scripting, stat balancing, DDA, whatever you want to call it, yeah, you cannot afford to take any game lightly, boys. Any game cannot be taken lightly anymore, for sure. I barely play against people from the US, always South America, very bad connection, and then they text you. Yeah, and what makes it even worse is they know these people that text you and laugh at you, or these toxic players that, make fun of it and everything like that. what they know very well, Romeo, that they either won or that you were experiencing bad gameplay, and they were probably experiencing it too. So instead of showing respect and, you know, actually communicating with you in a positive manner, you know, like, why be toxic about it? You know, the gameplay is usually bad for both players. If not, they can usually tell if the gameplay is bad for the opponent. You know, why make it worse by being toxic? We're all a part of this positive community together. It should be a positive community. You know, we're all playing the same game. We all should be uniting and coming together and trying to, you know, gain exposure on these issues and stop these problems from happening, or to try to make people aware about these issues more, you know. But you get some people, man, that it doesn't matter what game you play, eFootball, EAFC, whatever it is, there's always that toxic element to the player base, and it's really unfortunate because, yeah, like I said, we're all in this together, boys. We all play the same game for the love of the game and for the love of football, you know. So we all should be coming together to support each other, not tear each other down and laugh at each other. But, you know, like I said, and that's just in all areas of life, whether it's gaming communities or just life in general, this kind of thing happens, man, unfortunately, and you're never going to stop it. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. Certainly unfortunate, bro.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
I can barely play against... Yep, I read that. You can't win with full epic. Yeah, exactly, man. Just that toxicity, bro. I hate it, man. I hate it myself, man. All that money and you can't beat me. It's so annoying. Yeah, I get you, bro. I get you, man. It's shocking. The level of toxicity within some people, like, honestly, taking time out of your day to message somebody to make fun of them like that. Yeah, I just really am shocked. Jake, do people text you after a game? Yeah, I've had it, not so much since I've been streaming, bro, because what I've noticed, and this is a massive point that I will talk about as well, Andrew, I will mention this. It's an important topic, and I'm going to mention it. People have, but I've noticed, but like, I was playing this game a little for about 3 or 4 weeks before I decided to create a channel and start content creating and streaming. I was getting messages before I had before I had the YouTube channel as my team name. I was getting messages constantly, man, just of abuse or laughing at me because I'm a noob or, you know, whatever. Like, you can't play the game, your team's crap or whatever, you know, excuse my language, whatever it might be. And what I have actually noticed, Andrew, is since I've put the YouTube name in the team name on my eFootball account and I make it known to people that I'm a content creator, I don't get any abusive messages anymore because I feel like those toxic players won't message me. They're too scared to message me because they know that I'm going to call them out on my live stream. And they don't want to be called out as a toxic, you know, negative type of person or a player. So yeah, actually, since I have moved into content creating, I don't get people messaging me anymore at all, bro. Now that just might be a massive coincidence, or it might be, like I said, because people are too scared because they know that I'll call them out on the live stream, which I would. If I was to get an abusive message on live stream, I would call it out. And I think a lot of those toxic players don't want that. They don't want to be called out like that, bro. So yeah, I don't cop any abusive messages anymore, like at all. Which is a real shame that people would do that in the first place. But yeah, I personally believe those types of players, they don't want to get called out, man. They don't want things to be happening. They don't want to be called out for being, you know, just not a good person, you know.
He's got away. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that wasn't far away.
You can beat me with your pay to win team. That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, exactly, Romeo. I get you, man. I fully get you. Latest matched game with more players in South America, more than Southeast Asia. Probably Australia have a submarine internet cable direct to South America. Hey, who knows, Shadow? Who knows, man? All I know is the internet in Australia in general, as a whole, is not the best as compared to many other countries around the world, which is a real shame. But it is what it is, and I am connected to the best possible internet I can in my region. So, yeah. that is the case, man. I have the best possible internet I can get in my location. So, but yeah, I would imagine, who knows, man. There's, yeah, all sorts of stuff could be happening, Shadow. All sorts, bro.
A piercing stare. The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
I haven't really been focusing too much on this game, have I, boys?
Frustration.
Oh, this is nice.
He's had it taken off him.
Vieira. Ooh. Oh, what? How?
Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior.
He's trying the long ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that
Vieira.
until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ooh. It's out. They think it's 100% their skill when Fred Dilic captures up to my super sub, Leo. Yeah, well, that's the issue, Romeo. That's the issue. The reason these players are so toxic is because they literally think that they're better than you because they beat a pay-to-win player. Oh, sorry, a paid player that puts money into the game. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes that can be the case. Sometimes I will get outplayed by a team that's way lower than mine. And I'll admit that. I'm not always better than players that have free-to-play teams. Which is, of course, that it's acceptable. And I'm not going to deny that. But a lot of the times, these guys that are beating you and making these messages, they actually think in their own minds that they have outplayed you and that they are better than you and you've spent all this money for nothing and you can't even win. It's not the case, man. They can't see what's right in front of them. It's so obvious that in some of these games, not all, I'll just make that clear, not all, but in some of these games, there is stat balancing going on and they're that blinded. They cannot even see what's right in front of them, bro. Now, and I'm the type of person, people will sit here that are new, will turn around and say, oh, you're just making excuses when you lose and everything like that. But it's not the case, boys, because you know me by now. I even accept the DDA and script is sometimes even on my side. It's not always against me. I can even feel when it's on my side. Now, I need to make that clear for the people that haven't been tuning into me for very often. I know when the script is on my side. Some of these goals that I score yesterday, the day before, you know, these deflections, these, you know, when the keeper parries it and it bounces straight back directly in the sight of line of my player, all these things. This is all DDA and scripting on my side and things that are balancing out the game in my favour. So it is not just me complaining when I lose, boys. Yeah, which I 100% can vouch for, and you guys can vouch for too, because you've heard me speak about this many times. I will tell you, even when the script is on my side. That way, I make it fair in the sense that people are not just coming in thinking, you're just complaining, get good, you know, you're not good at the game, you're rubbish, you know. So this is why I say these things.
It's anyone's ball now.
Ooh. But yeah, boys, that's just my, as you guys know, that is my thoughts. I love when they message me because I love when people get angry, and I'm going to use that to get momentum and get into their heads. Yeah, and that's the way, that's a great way to look at it, Andrew, because like I say, man, I preach this a lot in my streams, boys. Oh, that's unlucky. Should have finished that. I preach this a lot. No game is worth getting that frustrated over. I don't care what game it is, whether you play competitively, you're a pro player or not. It's not worth it. And yes, I do get frustrated sometimes, but it will only be for a few minutes at best. I'll then reset. I'll then tell the chat, which I always do. I'll reset. I'll calm down and move on and get rid of that thought out of my head or that feeling of frustration out of me, because it's just not worth holding on to, boys. It's just not worth it. And that is a fantastic way to look at it, Andrew, and a really good point that you make, bro. You know, let them do all of the toxicity and be so negative about things. And if they want to abuse you or call you names or whatever the case may be, that's cool, man. That's cool. Let's let them consume themselves full of negativity while we continue doing what we're doing over here, you know. And that's the way I like to see it. And that's the way I like to do things as well. Because, yeah, it's just... Yeah, I don't have the energy to be that kind of person that's just constantly complaining all the time. Yes, we have our discussions and our thoughts and our theories on what are the negative elements of the game, which are conversations that need to be had, because we all want the same common goal. We all want the gameplay to be improved. We all want to make it enjoyable for everybody, not just for experienced players, also for free-to-play players, for casual players that play 1 hour a week. Everyone deserves a place in this community, and yeah, that is my most important message that I try to get across. This is not just coming from somebody that plays the game 8 hours a day like I do, and you know, and says all these things because I've got the time to be able to play. I want everyone to be able to feel like they are enjoying this game, because so they should. That's what we're playing it for at the end of the day, boys, for the love, for the enjoyment. You know, it isn't for any other reason. Unless, of course, you're playing it solely to be a pro player and, you know, whatever. But that's just not.
He's been picked out. Straight hits.
Come on. Now we've got AI blocks happening, boys.
Great defending to
nice.
cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way. Now the finish.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, how, man, how? Need to focus in, boys.
Gilberto Silva. Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Nice.
And it's Messi. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, come on.
Now, who's going to be...
Finally! Oh, how has he missed that, boys?
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Unbelievable. One of these games again. Look at the amount of shots I've had. It's probably on me as well. It's probably on me, boys. I clearly haven't put away my chances. I'm not going to even blame the gameplay for this. This is just completely on me, man. I have not been good enough in front of goal, and it's becoming a real talking point and a real issue, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm hoping that can improve, but it hasn't improved lately. I came Football Accounting PC and will keep my players' stats low and see if I have any advantage that to high play again. Yeah, well, that's a good way to test it, Shadow. That's a great point and a good way to test it. Yeah, that will just further confirm what I think we already know. But yeah, for sure, man. For sure, that is something to consider. Just a test for it. Exactly right. Without even reading that, I agree with you 100%. I actually said that before I even read that comment. Yeah. I completely agree, Shadow, because, okay, we don't have solidified proof, but for me, I've been playing football games for long enough to know when I can see certain irregularities in game, and I'm experienced enough with football games to know when when it's a server issue and when it's a stat balancing scripting issue. I know, I can tell the difference. And that is the problem with these casual players or players that aren't that experienced, is they find it hard to tell the difference between when the stat balancing involved and when it's just simply lag and server issues. Now, let's not get this twisted. They are two completely separate issues. They are two completely separate problems. Each as important as each other, and need to be fixed, but they are separate issues, boys. And for casual players, it's hard for them to differentiate between the two. It is hard for them to understand the difference. Look at this.
Although there's still a chance for one last fling.
All right, Vieira. Okay, man. What have you got for us? Vieira?
There will be 1 minute at a time.
All right, boys. Here we go.
Bellingham.
One last chance at it. That's it.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, a frustrating game for
Like I play with a full GP Benfica team and they play like 99 overalls some games. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, exactly. Romeo, like I said, bro, there is no doubt in my mind that there is stat balancing in this game. There has been for years in EAFC FIFA games as well, and there's no doubt it's in the coding of this game also. There's no doubt about that. 100%. People cannot tell me otherwise. I might be wrong. But this is just my personal opinion. And I'll stick with that. Hi, Jake. I just got the new João Neves card. Unfortunately, couldn't get Mbappe, but Neves looks like a good card. Chris, welcome back, man. Welcome back to the channel, and lovely to see you in the chat also, bro. Smash a like on the live stream, everybody that hasn't already, just while I remember. That is greatly appreciated. But that is awesome, Chris. That is really good, man. I haven't looked into him too much. I might check him out and have a look. Well, at his stats, I can't actually get him, but yeah, have you played with him, Chris? And if you have, how has he gone for you so far, bro? Oh, okay, now I'm getting a network error. Right. Is there maintenance going on that I didn't know about, boys? I'm hoping not, because that's going to end the stream early if there is. My 80 finishing CF scoring 25-yard screamers with his weak foot. Yeah, Romeo, and make it make sense, you know, like, and I understand that one-off occurrences like that in real life football, that is possible. It happens in real life. What the heck? Boys, you guys saw what happened there. I drew 0-0, but a network error occurred after the match, and I didn't get, the draw didn't register. Now, I just want you guys to be aware, and everyone in the chat can see all of that. I didn't do anything to void that match or anything, boys. So I just want to make that clear to everyone in the chat. I exited the game like I normally do after the draw. I didn't press anything or do anything. It came up with a network error code, and now I haven't been accredited with the draw. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. Wow, that is so strange. I've never experienced that on console before or anywhere when I've played this game. That is strange. I don't know what happened. Hey, Jake, I get beat by 11-1 after that. Just don't want to play. Yeah, Gavin, that's okay, man. That's okay, bro. Maybe just give it a rest, man. Like I said, it's no point getting stressed over, Gav. If you don't want to play, man, and it's causing you to get angry or upset, it's not worth it, brother. The game didn't even count. Yeah, don't know why, Romeo. As you guys saw, I didn't press anything or do anything. I don't know what happened at all. The exact same thing happened to me. Wow. Same happened to me twice. Oh, hello, Don. Welcome into the chat, bro. Welcome in, man. Nice to have you here with us today or tonight, wherever you are in the world, brother. Like I ask all my new viewers, another question. Whereabouts in the world are you watching from, Don? Whereabouts in the world are you watching this live stream from, man? Welcome into the channel and to the chat also, my brother. Hopefully you are doing well. And for any of the new viewers in the chat, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already for daily eFootball content, lads. We're on the way to 200 subscribers, so hopefully we can make some progress in that area, if we can. Both times I got nothing when I won. Yeah, that's interesting. And that's happened today, Don, has it? That's happened to you both times today? Because I've never, in my 3 months playing this game, experienced that once. I know it happens a lot to people on PC, because they've got cheaters that void and all of that kind of stuff, but I've never experienced that on console before. Hopefully, I don't know, some kind of a server issue maybe, or... I experienced that too, but I was considered defeated by Konami. Wow. Okay, Kakuja Skolopendra. Wow. Is that all happening to you boys today, or is this over the past, in the past? What's happening on December 7th, new season? Chris, the best man to ask in the chat about things like that, bro, will be Romeo. He is up to date with all of that news and info regarding the new update. All the rumors, all the confirmed things, everything like that. So Romeo, if you're in the chat, bro, communicate with Chris, man. And yeah, Chris, the best person to ask about things like that will be Romeo or Andrew, bro. They tend to be up to date with all of the latest news regarding eFootball, my brother. This week, 1 hour ago. Yeah, Don, yeah, that's crazy. This is weird. It seems to be a consistent theme with a lot of the viewers that I've got in the chat at the moment. So I'm hoping this isn't happening after every single match that I play, because it wouldn't be worth even playing then. But yeah, let's crack on with another one and see. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm looking forward to the new season. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, there you go. Romeo's already onto it, man. He is up to date with all the great latest news, boys. So anything regarding latest news on predicted players coming, anything like that, Romeo or Andrew are the boys to hit up, man, because when it comes to gameplay tips and all that kind of stuff, I can help you. But when it comes to that kind of thing, I'm not completely up to speed with the latest. So, yeah, grateful to have these boys in the chat that will be more than happy to answer your questions, lads. The last game gone for your balance sheet. Yeah. My league is rumoured to come, but who knows what Konami are cooking. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly right, Romeo. We never really know, bro. Man, I don't even bother playing online unless it's for rewards. Yeah, Chris, tell me about it, man. I obviously play a lot, mostly due to my streaming. I do play a little bit in my spare time, but most of it is done live on stream, so hence the numbers that you see here. I do actually enjoy the game though, man, regardless of the rewards. For me personally, and I know this doesn't necessarily make sense to for everybody, but I just enjoy using certain players and trying out new players and all that kind of thing. Even if I don't win, I don't mind like trying out new players, trying new things. So for me personally, yeah, I get enough enjoyment out of just that to not have to really worry about rewards too much. Whatever rank I end up, I'll take the rewards that are on offer, and so be it. It would obviously be nice to have better rewards, but it's not really my focus. So thankfully, I'm able to gain enjoyment in a different way, and it allows me to not get bored of the game, since there isn't, a whole lot of content in terms of game modes and that kind of stuff. Am on top of news? Absolutely, you are, Andrew. As I mentioned, bro, you are on top of news, and so is Romeo. You guys are the boys to ask for any up-to-date eFootball news, lads. Stay tuned. So leaks coming in. They're adding 2020 lockdown version of Andrew 99 in every single stat, and he has a special celebration. That's class, Andrew. Phil, you have been overtaken. Andrew has now got the comment of the day so far, boys. So it's now back over to Phil to respond. But Andrew, you have got, at this stage, the comment of the day, man. So well done to you, Andrew. GG's in the chat for Andrew. W in the chat for Andrew. He's come up with a worldie there, boys. He's come up with a fantastic comment there. Comment of the day so far. Andrew has the mantle, boys. Yeah, the first couple of months of eFootball are great if you're new. Yeah, exactly, Romeo. Exactly, bro. Yep. Yeah, when I first started and I was opening packs and getting free Messis and free Neymars, and I was like, whoa, like this is crazy good. But then, it does lose its shine eventually. But thankfully, I've been able to keep motivated and, keep playing the game as long as I have, because I actually do really enjoy the gameplay. The gameplay is really, really fun when it's all functioning correctly. And for that reason, I'm managing to, play it as much as I do, which I love, because obviously it's the main game that I play. So, yeah, boys, that's how it's going for me at the moment. But Jake, it doesn't end there. They're planning to add you, and you're going to have a 1,000 rated penalty rating, and you're going to be 150 overall, and you can play any position. I tell you what, bro, with my size and physical attributes at the moment, I'm going to have 0 balance. I might have 100 physical contact, but I've got 0 balance, 0 tight possession. I've got 1 stamina. What a card that would be, boys. Stand and deliver type card. It'll be like a short version of collar. Turn and shoot. No running, no nothing, boys. There's no tight possession. There's no physical attributes, no speed and acceleration. But yeah, what a card that would be, lads. Have to rely on hitting top corners all the time, man. You've only gone and followed it up with the second comment of the day, Andrew. Lovely to hear your thoughts, man. Like a year of rewardless rank, it gets to you, so I hope they improve it. Absolutely, Romeo. Agreed, man. It has to happen. And I'm not saying to implement it from the start of eFootball 25. I'm saying it needs to come, if not in the December update, early in the new year. They need to restructure the rewards. It has to be done. It's a non-negotiable. It's not even up for debate. I don't know anybody that likes the rewards the way they are. There is no one that would accept the way they are at the moment.
It is, of course, the world-famous
Ref! That's a free kick in anyone's book, boys. Did you see that? See what happens when the gameplay gets sluggish? Those kind of free kicks don't get paid.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Wow.
Oh, good read. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, Vinicius Junior!
There is an example of the scripting being on my side. See what I mean? Where the goalkeeper, usually that ball would be parried to the side, but this particular shot, it was parried directly to my feet. So that is when the game is in my favour. Most of the time, that goes to the corner flag, or it gets parried to his player. So yeah, that's an example of it right there for you boys there.
Messi stood his ground strongly.
Ref, that's a pen! Absolutely rinsed him with the double touch, and no pen.
And that's the end of that. It all started
Wow.
well enough.
Wow, boys. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean, bros.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nice work. Again.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that wasn't meant for Saka. I put too much on the pass.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been
That's
intercepted.
Vieira at his best. Oh, not a good pass though.
Good spot. He's seen the
No,
run.
keeper. That's well done, Donnarumma. That's where it's a good idea to have an attacking goalkeeper. He comes off his line automatically if you don't react in time, and saved me a goal there. If that was a defensive keeper, I wouldn't have reacted quick enough to bring my keeper out, and that would have been 1-1. So yeah, that's when the attacking goalkeepers really come into play.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
No,
They've got to make this nice and quick.
just need to work on. I need to put the goals away, boys. Oh, nice.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh no.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
So sluggish, so difficult to play consistently well. Yeah.
And here's Messi. Looking for the runner.
What?
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not
I guess special skills are going to be double touch, and you have a secret ability, which is you screaming ref. Exactly, bro. That's it. That's the way we want to hit. That's the way we want to do it, boys. Just screaming ref at every opportunity. Chris Edwards, that Jake card could be OP for the first 10 in-match minutes. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, man. I wouldn't even go as far as saying 10. I would say maybe 1 minute. Maybe just the 1 minute. Or you would find me standing there the whole time and not actually doing anything. That was too early on the double touch there. Needed to wait. Needed to wait for the player to attack me a bit more. That's exactly what I mean, boys, about just the timing is slightly off at the moment. But that will come with more practice and more time. But at least I can perform the double touch consistently now. And now the next step in the progression would be to time when to do the double touch effectively.
And it's Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, that's nice. And that could
Ref,
well leave a
that's a
mark.
pen again. Nice, that's good finish. I'm definitely getting the roll of the ball today. That ball just went directly to me and I did the rest, but still. Ref, exactly, Kakuja Skolopendra. Exactly, bro. Can I see his team? Sorry, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I've just paused it now, Romeo. Sorry. I will get that up for you as soon as I can, bro. As soon as the ball goes out, you will see his team. That's no stress, man. You don't need to be sorry. That's fine, bro. Doesn't take any extra effort for me to be able to do that for you guys.
Effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning.
So scrappy, the gameplay, boys. So scrappy.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Here we go. Ball's going to go out. Ref, free kick. Exactly, Gavin. Exactly, bro. In Romeo, they're trying to add you into the game as an ambassador, that card. There we go, boys. That's his team. That's what he's running. Gundogan, this good defensively. Going to be an unnecessarily difficult match. Yeah. Exactly, Romeo. A special counter-target skill on the new Jake card. That's exactly right. Not just the standard counter-target card, boys. This is the type of counter-target card that when you put it on, it does not move. The player does not move. That's the Jake the counter-target 2.0. The card stays completely static and only calls for the ball when in open space and is only happy to receive the ball, not move a muscle.
Vinicius Junior.
That's exactly the type of counter-target card that will be applied to me, bro. Very good call there. Very good call. Oh. Whoa! I wasn't expecting him to run straight in a straight line like that. You don't see that very often. Free-to-play meta. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. That Gundogan card is acting like my Vieira card in the defensive midfield at the moment. But that's okay.
Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Vinicius Junior.
We'll do this.
Good purposeful running this.
Oh, how is that not gone to him? How is that pass missed the mark like that? Well done, Vieira, finally.
Most necessary. Messi, he's found a way through.
Thank you, ref. Finally a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed.
Good evening, Jake and chat. Greetings. Beauty and peace. Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the channel and to the live stream. Thank you very much once again for your support and for joining us today, man. Hopefully you are doing well, my brother. Hopefully you are doing exceptionally well, bro. Oh, good save. Yeah, welcome back again, man. Welcome back. I fell asleep the other day watching the stream. I was too tired. No, that's completely fine, man. You don't have to be sorry, bro. I appreciate you coming into the stream at any time you have spare, man. So, absolutely fine, bro. No need to apologize whatsoever. I'll lurk today, getting some tasks done right now, but I'd give you an extra viewer love. Thank you very much. I immensely appreciate that, Beauty and Peace. Thank you, of course. Like I say, any time that you can spare to join in and interact is greatly appreciated, bro. Hopefully you're having a good day today or night, man. And yeah, don't forget to smash the like button on the live stream if you haven't already. That would be a great showing of support for me also. Once again, thank you for joining in, bro. It is always appreciated.
Manchester United can start a counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good foot
Come
in
on,
there.
ref.
Busquets is the guilty party there. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, come on.
Araujo. And it's Gundogan.
Nope, not with Vieira there, boys. Not with Vieira there.
Handcuffed.
Come on, Messi.
Busquets.
Let's get some subs on, boys.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Could move up a gear here.
Ooh.
Bellingham.
Gilberto Silva's just as important in the midfield as what
Gilberto Silva. Into Milan. Oliveira.
Ref.
With a definite foul there.
Yes, excellent day until now. My sister and her family visiting me until the weekend from the US. So excited. Wow, bro, that's amazing, man. That's awesome. I know what it's like to live apart from your family for an extended period. I've lived in a different part of Australia for the last 3 years. And with COVID and everything going on at certain times, haven't been able to visit them as much as necessary. So, yeah, it's always good when you get to see your family if you live in different parts of the country or the world. So, yeah, enjoy your time. I hope you really enjoy the time you get to spend with your family, man. Make the most of it. Yeah, enjoy it as much as you can, my brother. And, yeah, hopefully you have a good time, man. Gilberto could come off. Who's going to come on? I think it will be... Oh, I think it will be whole player Bellingham, actually. I like a whole player Bellingham there. I'm excited for Thursday. Thanksgiving eFootball content. Is it, Romeo? Is it, bro? What is predicted to come on Thanksgiving? What kind of content are we looking at, man? You're definitely the man to ask. So, yeah, what kind of content are we expecting tomorrow, bro? Exciting. Maybe if it does turn out that I do end up streaming all day EAFC, if that's what the vote ends up as, then yeah, maybe I will still jump on for at least an hour or two when maintenance ends and maybe have a look at the new content on eFootball. It will only be a shorter eFootball stream tomorrow, like I've said, but at least have a look at what's new and see if there's anything worth spinning for, maybe. Not sure what new players are coming tomorrow, if any, but yeah, we'll figure that out as we go.
And I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Ref. Cool.
De Ligt.
Ref.
And they can counter here. Mbappe. That is good alertness.
Oh, come on.
Baresi.
Oh,
they need to
lucky
play
there.
this quicker in transitions
Ref!
like this. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
It's rumoured a Barca special pack because it's the anniversary of when the club was founded. Surely not another Messi though, man. Come on. Like, we don't need another Messi, do we?
Oh, that's a very decent
Ref!
ball now.
Yes.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given
Is there... okay, the Barca pack's fine, but surely not another Messi, bro?
Opportunity here.
Oh my God, yes. Remember the 4 big-time Barca players? I think they'll come in a pack. What are the 4 big-time Barca players, bro? Oh, this guy's decided to leave. Let me know, Romeo. Which ones were they, man? I can't remember. And back. I had to go to the bathroom. No worries, Gavin. No worries, man. Thank you once again for joining into the chat, bro. Not a problem at all, bro. Sometimes I wish eFootball had a few special cards for GP. Yeah, of course, Chris. And this is what is regularly discussed on this channel, man, and in these live streams. Yeah, these kind of things. There needs to be more content. There needs to be more to grind for. Like I always say, I don't like comparing FIFA games in the past, Ultimate Team, to this. They're 2 completely different games. But one thing that you cannot deny as a 25-year FIFA player and played Ultimate Team every year since it came out, and plenty of hours at that. One thing that EA do well is the content they bring out, whether it's SBCs, whether it's the way that you're able to grind for certain cards. It keeps the player base engaged and brings more players, more casual players to the community and more veterans to the community also. It is one thing that they do well. Like, I've played a little bit off stream Ultimate Team in my spare time, if I get a chance, an hour or 2 here or there. And basically what I found, boys, is exactly that. Basically what I found is exactly that. They do content like no other. The way you're able to grind for players is immense. It's so much fun. Like, for example, when I first started, I didn't have any good players that were usable. But then within an hour or 2 of playing, I'd grinded enough matches to unlock a few highly rated players that I can then go and use, which I love. I love that aspect of the game. eFootball can take a leaf out of that and implement it in their own way, with their own methods, into this. It will be Insane, boys. Insane. It's exactly what's needed, man. Sometimes I wish eFootball... Yep. It was Fati, De Jong, Roberto, and Araujo. Oh, Araujo might be interesting, man. Araujo might be a good centre-back for me. I need to upgrade my centre-backs, so it might be a good one. Even Ansu Fati on the wing would be good. Just rumours. Yeah, absolutely, Romeo. I saw 100 rated GP Lewandowski. Ooh. Okay. What's your win streak at the moment, Jake? Phil, I think... Let me just have a look for you, man. I'll give you the exact number instead of just throwing random numbers out to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9 matches at the moment. I'm on a 9 win streak at the moment. That's really crept up on me. I had no idea it was that much. Not that that's a lot, but yeah, it was more than I expected. But yeah, 9 wins in a row at the moment, bro. Sometimes it feels like a dead end when you complete events, the game goes dry. Well, that's it, Chris. And the thing is, because of the way the events are structured and the way they are implemented into the game, you can complete an event within an hour or maybe 2. And then once you're done, it's like, okay, so what's next? You know, they need to stretch out if they're going to continue down this events path, which they probably will. What they need to do is they need to make them more grindable and longer, so that and you unlock better rewards as you go. Just a thought. But yeah, for sure, man, for sure. It needs to be more of a grind, because then you're right. Once it's done, it becomes a dead end. Like, where to now? What do I do now? And for the casual players that don't play online, that just rely on events, they literally play the game for 1 or 2 hours a week, and then there's nothing else for them to do. So why not give them more to grind for, something to do, something to work towards or to play towards? And then, you know, that will improve the player base also and attract a lot more players. Because, boys, something that needs to also be talked about and considered as well. If there was... What's he done? He's quit before he's even started. What is going on with this game today, man? What? Boys, I think I've got a funny feeling that there is a I think, boys, that people have figured out how to do a void glitch on PlayStation 5 now. Because I have never, in 4 months that I've been playing this game, I have never received a voided match on console. I know it's prevalent on PC, but I have never experienced it on console, and it's happened twice to me today. I think that somewhere around, someone or some people have figured out how to void matches. Because, let's see, what this player? Division 6, best Division 5. I don't know if it's necessary. I could be completely wrong, and I'm not going to throw shade on this player in case I am wrong, but it is a potential that there is an issue with voiding matches on console at the moment, boys. Let me know your thoughts on that. But yeah, just a quick comment while we're talking about eFootball, boys. If ever there was a time in history where there is an opportunity and a gap in the market for a football company, whether it's Konami, whether it's another one of these free-to-play football games like Goals or like UFL that's coming, this is the opportune time. If anybody else out there gets a football gameplay and content right, there is a gap in the market and an opportunity for them to overtake EAFC and FIFA and EAFC. The community, from the little I have seen on EAFC, is in absolute turmoil at the moment in terms of the gameplay. If there was any time in the last 20 years for somebody to take advantage of this, whether it's Konami, and hopefully it is, or another company that's willing to step up and do the right thing and listen to what the communities are saying, this is the time, boys. Because EAFC's gameplay is trash. Absolute trash. So yeah, this is literally, if Konami should be looking at it from the sense that this is the time to strike. This is the time to start getting players from EAFC, from these other football games, and bring them across to our platform, bring them across to eFootball, and get them on board. It has never been an easier time to do that, in my opinion. It has never been an easier time to do that. and it should be taken advantage of. But Konami at the moment, all they're interested in is people opening packs. So, which of course I do, and I'm a part of that problem. But there still could be more done. Yeah, the SBCs are pretty good. They are, Phil. They are, man. And if it turns out, at the moment it's looking likely, if it turns out that I do whack on a bit of Ultimate Team tomorrow, I will show you, we will go through, boys, the content that EA provide. It is non-stop, relentless, man. Every day they will bring out something. Or they'll bring out a bunch of it on one particular day, but it's enough to last you and enough to grind for the week. You will see the amount of SBCs, the amount of menu content there is, and even grindable players that you can receive just by playing like 10 matches on semi-pro difficulty in an offline game mode. You receive an 88 rated player or something like that. I'll show you it all tomorrow, boys, if I get the opportunity to do so, if that's what you guys want to see. And you know, that's why I'm so passionate about what eFootball are doing, because there is so much more they could be doing, boys. There is a real opportunity to really hone in on that at the moment, and I don't feel like they're taking advantage of that as they should. Events drafts would be huge in eFootball. Exactly, Chris, exactly. Just something like that, man. Just something like that. Co-op drafts even. How fun would that be, boys? Which is exactly kind of what we're seeing already with co-op, but to make it a little bit more like competitive and you get rewards based on playing. How fun, man. Imagine that. Drafts, co-op, with my subscribers, with you boys, the supporters of the community. We all jump in, we all play together, and we all receive individual rewards based on whether we win these co-op matches or not. Or, say for example, we all join the co-op match and play a draft type event, and if we win 4 games in a row, we get a, I don't know, 90 rated Romario or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many different things that they could be doing, and for whatever reason, they're not, unfortunately. Do you know Cobria Kia? No, Gavin, I don't, man. Tell me more about, is that a person? I'm not sure who you're talking about there, bro. I feel like that's why they brought the match pass into the game, but it isn't working. Yeah, look, Chris, look. I agree. That is one step in the right direction, but it can't just solely rely on that, man. And if you are going to solely rely on the match pass, as they've got it structured at the moment, then it needs to be, then your rewards for every game you play need to be better. It can't be the way it is now if that's the only thing you're going to do for grindable content. Because no one is going to grind. A casual player, like I've wiped out the match pass in the first week. You know, I play 100 matches easy in a week, you know, if I wanted. But for the casual player, they're going to scroll through the match pass and, okay, you get the initial premium player if you get the premium match pass. Yeah, cool. But then you scroll towards the end. Why? And a casual player is going, why would I grind 100 matches in most of the time shocking gameplay for what? A 10-day contract renewal or 60-day contract renewal, maybe scattered in with a few 50 coins here or there. Like, they need to include more players to grind for if that's what the path they're going to take, bro. But yeah, completely agree, man. Completely agree with your thoughts there, bro. Konami has a bad server. They need maintenance immediately. Yeah, Kakuja Skolopendra, man. I agree, bro. I absolutely agree, man. Server Konami need maintenance. Yeah, bro. Yeah. To be honest, it needs a lot more than just maintenance. It needs a complete revamp at this point, I think. It needs to be redone completely, I would imagine. But yeah, 100% cannot agree with you more, bro. 100%, man. In a survey, they mention co-op events and co-op matchmaking. Konami know what we want, but they don't execute. Yeah, well, exactly, Ramo, exactly. Two things with Konami I find are the biggest issues. Excuse me. Two things I find are the biggest issues with Konami, Ramo, and you've just pointed out one of them. One, they don't execute on what the community wants. Number two, they don't communicate what their plans are for the community. Okay, it's one thing, Konami, if you're not going to listen to what we want and you're not going to implement what we want, whatever, that's one separate issue. But at least communicate what you are going to implement, Konami. Like, tell us, this is what's to come. Stay tuned, everybody. Master League is coming. It's coming at this date. Get ready. You know, hype it up. Advertise it. Whatever they want to do. Market it in any certain way. Charge whatever you want to charge. But I find there's very, very limited communication between the fan base and Konami. Unless I'm completely misreading it. You guys let me know. You guys have been around this community a lot longer than I have. But for me personally, the communication seems almost non-existent. The only time you see communications from Konami is to apologize for their screw-ups, or if they are releasing epics and they want you to buy epics. That's the only time you ever hear anything from Konami. Please buy the new epics. We've just released them today. Like our post if you want to get one of them. You know, I see that all the time, and I see them apologizing profusely for issues. But where is the communication in terms of what is to come? What is your structure and plan for the future of this franchise, the future of this game, and also in saying that, the future of your community that are supporting this game and playing it and spending money on it?
Having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, I should have been too. It hurts because I love the game, but it needs to be better. Exactly, Chris. And I know sometimes you guys will probably sit here, and for people that don't know me too well, that haven't been around this chat for too long, will probably think, geez, I'm going overboard with how passionate I am about it. But truthfully, I am actually really passionate about this game, and I can see in the gameplay, especially, the potential that it has to be taken to another level. It just needs to be executed exactly what Romeo says. They need to listen to the community more, or at least come up with a plan of attack on how they are moving forward with implementing certain things into the game. And that's why you guys see me be so passionate about it, because I literally am. I can see high potential for not only the community but the game itself. And yeah, I'm hoping in time we will be able to grow our community, and we will be able to see these changes come in and really make this even bigger and better than what it already is. Take a look at that roadmap, my word. Yeah, don't think I ever have, Romeo. Link it to me if you know where to find it, or just tell me where it is, man. And yeah, never had a look into it, to be honest. I've heard so much about this roadmap that everyone speaks of, but never really experienced it myself, man. Got to sweat it in this gameplay, boys. Oh, no.
Now it's Messi.
Ref. Oh, lucky to get away with that.
The referee has pointed to the spot. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here.
Yeah, let me know how I can access the roadmap, Phil.
Further clear.
Of course he saved it. Of course he saved it.
Oh, what a cracking save.
Shouldn't have sweated that ball across. Should have just finished it.
To be psychologically pivotal. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here.
Okay, I think you just sent it to me. Thank you very much, Romeo. After this game, I will take a look at it, man, and we'll have a quick chat about it. I've never actually seen this roadmap, so this is Carvajal. This is really exciting. So I'll give you my complete, honest opinion and thoughts on exactly what I think of this roadmap. And I will take note, especially of when this roadmap was put out by Konami, and how much of it they've actually implemented, if anything at all. This will be very interesting, boys, so stay tuned. We're going to have an in-depth look at what this roadmap, so-called, is all about. What is going on here? Jeez, I got lucky.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gilberto Silva, and here's Messi.
Ref. Should have put this game away already, boys. It's going to cost me again.
This is the time you need that pace. And it's Davis. Bruno Fernandes.
No, not with Patrick Vieira there, boys. Baresi.
Well read.
Baresi and Vieira at the back, lads.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Oh, he's rinsed me. Ooh.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Nice ball.
Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Shocking choice.
Oh, good
Pass
read.
selection there.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Ooh, unlucky.
Corner then.
Always shoot middle. They never expect it. Yeah, fair enough, bro. That is a very good point. I used to a lot, to be honest, but yeah, I've certainly gone away from that recently, man. But you're right.
There to heave it away. And here's Messi.
Ref. Oh.
Liverpool can counter promptly here. Carvajal.
I feel confident enough in this game. I just need to just take my chances again.
But well dealt with.
Take them when they come, boys, and not leave it late again.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now
Nice.
the counter, and he's lost his man.
Why am I going for stunning shots when the game plays like this? It was never, ever going to happen. Oh, that's a good run. Mbappe, good finish, good finesse. Perfect opportunity for the finesse.
And there's the goal they've been
Yep,
looking
good
for.
call, Chris. If I get a penalty again, man, that's what I will do.
Fabulous. A true beauty of a goal. Well, the ball flight may be
Oh,
unpredictable,
Gilberto
but
Silva,
the
man.
predictable part
He is
was
being
the
slept on
technique.
in this
It
community, I think,
screamed
boys.
goal all the way.
I know a lot of the big content creators are talking about him a lot, but
Things starting to look very comfortable. And the shot.
another finesse, another goal. Should use that more often, boys.
And
Thank you,
again,
Chris. Thank you,
they
man.
simply
Yeah,
do not
I've
know
been
what is
forgetting to, when I'm on that angle, to execute the finesse shots. And I've started to recently again, and yeah, it's working well for me. So
A case now of
I'm
complete
really
control.
happy that that's the case.
Well, it's been an
Nice,
absolutely
Baresi.
fabulous spell
Always
for
in
them,
the
and
right
they're
spots.
starting to look unstoppable.
Nice ball.
There could be more on the way.
Unlucky, I was meaning to go to Messi, but didn't quite get there.
Chiesa.
Nice,
And that
there,
interception
Kike.
was
Beautiful.
most necessary. Mbappe.
Shouldn't be dribbling with it there.
And that's been intercepted.
Luckily, once again, ref.
Oh, they can break here. Cross from
ball.
Chiesa. And the keeper's in command. And it's
Boys,
half-time
there we
here.
go. There we
So
go.
No shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
On PES last year, finesse was a guaranteed goal every time. I miss it, but don't miss it at the same time. Yeah, I've played many football games in the past where the OP way, the overpowered way to score would be exactly what you just mentioned there, Chris. Yeah, it becomes, I feel like even Messi's finesse shots early in this game were really, really overpowered. And I definitely think they've nerfed them. Yeah, especially when I first got the epic big time. The new Messis, the big time Messis. His finesse shot was literally like an automatic goal, man. If you were on that right angle, the correct angle, it was automatic goal. I'm not sure about it. It's an effective way to score, but yeah, it's a tough one. Probably agree with you, man. I don't know how much I love to see it. Not because I used to concede a lot from it, because it was actually easy to defend against too. Once you understood that, okay, this player with Messi, all he's going to do is try and get on that angle and score and get onto his left foot. It becomes easier to defend, but yeah, I don't know. It's probably not the best mechanic. I'm glad they have at least nerfed it a little bit. But in saying that, they still work. Just you have to make sure it's the correct position. It can't just be any position, you know. But they still come off from time to time, as you've seen in this game. 2 finesse shots, 2 goals.
Good read.
So,
Well read, nice interception.
hasn't been too bad, boys.
And here's the chance to counter. Carvajal, Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. That's good
Ref.
defending, very good defending.
Keep it in, keep it in, keep it in, Vinicius. Keep it in. No.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Okay, who can I play? Oh, Chavi Simmons. Oh, he's gone. I hope this is not one of those void matches again, boys. I have a feeling it is going to be. I'm hoping it's not. Oh, okay, I won. Good. That's okay. It's okay. Andrew, the boys are arguing in the group chat again. Who's arguing, bro? What group chat are you talking about? Who's arguing, man? Who's arguing, my brother? Yeah, sorry, Phil. I did miss your message, man. I did miss your message. But yeah, it's okay for the minute. But if I restart, I'll have to restart the stream. So hence why I don't like to do that. But yeah, it does actually help with connection issues and stuff. But yeah, like I said, I don't really want to have to restart the stream again and set it all up. So not that it's much to do, but yeah, for now that should be okay. 15 votes, still 60% want me to play a bit of VA tomorrow. So we'll see how we go with that. On my Discord. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, man. Yeah, maybe that's something we can I can implement as well, Andrew, while we're on that topic, bro. Maybe start a WhatsApp group or a Discord group and get all you boys in there. So even when I'm not streaming, we can communicate and discuss, anything football related. Like I said, I ran a poll yesterday, boys, and you guys were unanimous in the support for me to actually do some Manchester United watch-alongs in the future. Every single person that voted wanted me to do it. So that is coming, boys. I just want to let you know I have put things in place to make that happen. So we will be getting involved in some Manchester United watch-alongs. If not towards the end of this year, definitely early in January, everything going well for myself. So, yeah, we'll be doing some watch-alongs on the channel too, boys. So stay tuned for them. We can do different football matches. I'll let you guys decide. Obviously, being a Man United supporter, I'd like to start with doing some United watch-alongs. And then, of course, we can branch off into other football games as well in the future too, guys. So, yeah, that could be great. That could be great. I got to get some sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Romeo. Always appreciate you popping into the chat, man, as you always do, and for your ongoing support. Get a good night's rest, bro. And hopefully we will see you back fresh and ready to go tomorrow, man. Maybe potentially for a bit of EAFC content, and then checking out the new eFootball, the new things that are coming tomorrow after maintenance, man. So yeah, enjoy and have a good rest of your night, bro. You could do a Discord and even put some tutorials in there. Yeah, Chris, it might be an option, man. Like I say, certainly it's something I'm looking at doing in the future. Is I want to start creating more video type content instead of just shorts and live streams. I want to start posting more videos to my channel, tutorials, maybe some, whether it's free kick tutorials, whether it's skill tutorials or whatever. I do want to start implementing and highlights and stuff like that. That will come. I'm currently running off a laptop at the moment, so I'm in the process of getting a PC that is capable and can handle video editing, streaming, and all that kind of stuff. And I want to get myself a capture card to be able to stream on PlayStation properly. So yeah, these things are all things that are coming in the future. So if I can get that sorted as quickly as possible, these kind of things can start to happen, man. So yeah, absolutely. Definitely something I'm considering, bro. For sure. But like I've always mentioned, boys, yeah, heaps to come from the channel. Heaps of new content ideas I have. Like I said, I'm just very restricted to what I can do at the moment because I'm obviously only streaming directly through my PlayStation 5 with a little laptop next to me in order to get the chat read out. But yeah, once I get myself a proper gaming PC and a proper setup, a more complete setup, then we can start doing these watch-alongs. I can start editing and producing better quality video content for you guys as well, whether they are tutorials, highlights, even just chats with you guys, live chats, even just letting you guys, watch these kind of different types of content. So hopefully that's something that's going to come sooner rather than later. It will come. Just a matter of when at the moment, but working hard towards that as soon as I can get that sorted, boys. So yeah, like I say, stay tuned, stay up to date with all the latest on the channel. Make sure you got that notification bell turned on. That way you have the best chance of knowing when I'm going to be going live, and also any new videos or shorts that I post will give you a notification when they go live. So yeah, that's the best way to keep up to date with all the latest content. And yeah, boys, on my Discord about Liverpool and Man City. Oh, okay, Andrew, fair enough, bro, fair enough. Wow, okay. That game's this weekend, isn't it, bro? Yeah, that's it. That's a big game, man. Big game. Big game. Tough one to predict. I'm going for a 1-1 draw, to be honest. I don't see either team being able to get on top, but yeah, a really big game at this stage of the season, nonetheless. Obviously important for Man City to keep their position on the top of the ladder intact, and to create a gap between themselves and the chasing pack, and for Liverpool to progress further up the table also. So yeah, going to be a really good match. My father is a Liverpool supporter, so no doubt I will be watching that game this weekend. So yeah, I'll be watching that game or next weekend, whenever it is, and I'll be watching the Man United game too, and I'll give you guys my thoughts in the live streams on that. Can I play versus you the next match? Well, hello there, Osama. Osama, welcome to the channel, bro, and welcome to the live stream, bro. First off, before I answer that question, I always like to ask my new viewers, whereabouts in the world are you watching from, my brother? Whereabouts in the world are you watching from, bro? And welcome in, and welcome to the stream and to the channel, Osama. Also, to answer your question, man, I actually, at the moment, I'm only playing 1v1 matches versus subscribers. So if you're subscribed to the channel, absolutely, that's fine. Although I won't be playing 1v1 matches versus subscribers today. I set aside my Saturday and Sunday streams to have 1v1 matches versus subscribers, and also co-op matches with subscribers. So if you choose to subscribe to the channel, bro, stay tuned, turn the notification bell on, and make sure you tune into my streams on Saturday and Sunday to get your spot on our co-op team that we have, and also to have the ability to play a 1v1 match against me on either Saturday or Sunday, if of course you are subscribed, bro. So yeah, that is how I manage that. But once again, man, welcome to the channel, and thank you very much for popping in and interacting with me. Anything else you want to know, bro, or anything else you want me to answer, feel free to communicate with me in the chat, and happy to answer any questions you have, Osama. Okay, I got you, man. No problems, bro. No worries. So yeah, if you're keen for that and that works for you, like I say, subscribe to the channel, and Saturday and Sunday for 4 or 5 hours on Saturday and Sunday, I play 1v1 matches versus subscribers, and also co-op. So yeah, hopefully you can join us for that, man. That will be exciting. If you want to get involved in that, yeah, like I say, that is the days that we do that on this channel, bro. So yeah, looking forward to that if you can join us, man. For sure. For sure. Oh, not having much luck at the moment, boys. Not having much luck. So, okay, Romeo has just sent me that link also, which I completely forgot to have a look at. And I'm going to have a look at now, boys. And we're going to quickly just discuss this roadmap while I'm waiting for a game. Wow, okay, so this roadmap is from the year 2022. So almost 2 years ago, this roadmap was released. I've never read this before. So let's just have a quick discussion, lads. Everyone in the chat, get involved in the chat. I'm going to go through this roadmap and have a look. This is in 2022. They said that in early autumn, there will be an all-new game engine rollout, local matches using renowned clubs. I believe that has actually been implemented. Yeah, I do, sub. Keep going, bro. Thank you very much, Osama. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Like I say, yeah, happy to have you in the chat, man. Thank you very much for your subscription. And also, yeah, pop in on Saturday or Sunday if you can, and you can get yourself that 1v1 match, man. Not a problem at all, brother. Thank you very much for joining in, man. Cross-generation matches, PS5 versus PS4. Yes, that is being implemented, okay? So they've ticked that off. Xbox versus Xbox, yes. Still no cross-play. They also say cross-platform matches, console and PC. PlayStation versus Steam versus Xbox. None of that is implemented yet. Still, 1.5 years after they said it would be, there is no cross-platform gameplay at the moment. What else do we have? Match pass system. Yes, they have done that. Mobile controller support. I wouldn't know if they've implemented that or not. You guys will have to let me know on that because I don't play mobile. So I'm not sure if that's been implemented or not. Esports tournaments, okay, they've ticked that. But I don't believe they've ticked off cross-platform matches. Team building mode. I don't even know if they've done that. Is that what Dream Team is, or is that something separate entirely? Yeah, so from what I can see, there's a lot on here. There's some things they have done, but there's a lot of things they haven't done. So, yeah, just... And from what I hear from the community, very limited communication regarding that roadmap has been given by Konami since that roadmap, as far as I know. Maybe because I haven't been around the community long enough, you guys might have different opinions, but from what I've seen, that is to be the case. So, yeah, just really... just like I say, the level of communication, boys, is, for me, not up to standard and needs to improve. It will also bring the community closer together instead of fighting amongst each other and arguing amongst each other on certain issues. If Konami just came out and said, this is what's going to happen and this is how it's going to happen, everyone will gather, everyone will come together and be in support of this instead of arguing amongst ourselves, about these issues. But yeah, unfortunately, Konami haven't quite grasped that concept as of yet. Yeah, I think they implemented controller support. Oh, okay, Chris, okay. So there are things that they have done, but from what I see on that list, there is also a lot that they haven't done, bro. So, yeah, look, and I don't know, Chris, you've been around the community a while, I would imagine. So tell me, Chris, since that roadmap was released in 2022, how much have they actually spoken of this roadmap since? Or have they just released that roadmap and then never mentioned it again? To me, that's what I think they've done, but I don't know. I might be wrong. Like I say, I've only been part of the community for a very short time so far. So I could be wrong on these topics. But from what I hear from others, I've got the general idea of how I think Konami like to operate. And communication is not one of their strong points. Community interactions as well. Feedback from the community. Whether it's taken on board or not, they don't communicate that they've taken it on board. So, nice one, Gilberto. Even though he doesn't have good finishing, boys, he manages to get himself in those positions regularly for me. First I've heard of it. Yeah, well, there you go, Chris. There you go, man. So, they obviously don't do a very good job of making people aware of these so-called roadmaps that they come up with. So there is the issue in itself. The fact that you've been around the community a while and you've only just heard about this says enough about how Konami communicate with people.
That's a fabulous ball. Great hit.
Nice. There we go, boys. Playing some good eFootball at the moment. It's obvious they would keep quiet if there hasn't been much progress. Yeah, exactly right, Chris. Exactly right. But in my opinion, that's the wrong way to go about it, bro. I get why they're doing it, because people are just going to absolutely slaughter them for not, not implementing what they promised. But at the same time, just own it. Just be honest with your player base and just say, we're really sorry, we did release this roadmap, and although it has taken longer than expected to implement these changes, rest assured these implementations are coming in the not too distant future at these particular dates. So please, thank you for your patience, stay tuned for these updates, and we hope we can bring them to you as soon as possible. Even just a statement like that, bro, will automatically give people a bit of hope that, yes, they are listening, they are working on it. But the thing is with us at the moment, boys, we don't even know if they're working on it at the moment. We don't even know if these things on the roadmap are even being looked into, or whether they've completely put them on the back burner and just left them sitting there because they're making millions from packs. You know, is it something they're still working on? Are their development teams still working on these things? Or have these things that they were going to implement completely been disregarded now in order to focus on other aspects of the game? We don't actually know. We actually don't know. And that is the worst part about it, in my opinion. The fact that we have no idea the progress of these modes, these things, Master League, for example. Just give us a progress report, even if it is a year or two away, but it's in development. Just tell us that. That's all. Just tell us that. And then you will find that a lot more people will stop being so disinterested and disassociated with Konami and how they tend to operate. That would be my opinion. Maybe you guys don't agree, maybe you do. As always, let me know in the chat, boys, your personal opinions, and we can discuss further. It bothers me because the gameplay is good, but the changes that need to be made aren't even that major. Yeah, exactly, Chris. And that echoes exactly what I've been saying this stream, man. Absolutely agree with you 1000%. The game, this is why you see me getting so not emotional, but yeah, you see me get a little bit emotional about it, because I actually am really passionate about the game, and I've seen enough within the gameplay to understand, and I've been playing football games long enough to know good gameplay when I see it. Yes, the gameplay isn't perfect, but there is enough positives I see from this gameplay to know that if there are certain implementations and changes made, then there is potential for a really top-line A-plus titled football game here. But yeah, you're right. Some of the tweaks to gameplay aren't even major. Some of the improvements to gameplay, I would imagine, without being a game developer or a programmer or any of these things, I wouldn't imagine that would be too difficult to implement. But, as always, for whatever reason, I don't know the reason Konami don't do it, but there is obviously one reason or another, and they are not implementing them. And I believe they're missing out on a great opportunity to take this game to not only to expand the player base, but to take this game to new heights for the current player base. It's not even about gaining a bigger player base. It's about respecting the loyal player base that are, passionate about what they see, and they can see certain improvements being made to take the game to another level. Unlucky. But yeah, anyway, that's just how I see it. That's how I imagine it. Yeah, and to further your point, Chris, exactly. Literally, simple updates can probably be utilised to fix some of these issues, and not really a priority. But then again, why would it be a priority for them when all we do is spend money on this game and they're making fortunes out of us? Well done, good finish. But anyhow, that's just my personal opinion.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
But yeah, I hope
what a lovely moment.
that these changes and implementations can be made so that we can see this game evolve and grow together as a community. And that is the most important part about this. We want to be here for the uprising and for the improvements of eFootball, because I believe that it can be done and it can be taken to another level if that is Konami's intentions. I'm hoping it is their intentions. Otherwise, unfortunately, I can see eFootball being overtaken by these other new free-to-play games that are being released. And it will be a real shame. It will be a real shame because, like I say, I find there is a gap in the market for a A-plus titled, fully fledged amazing football game. And EA used to hold that mantle for many, many years, but they are falling away at the moment. This is Konami's chance to take advantage. Or it will end up being any of these other free-to-play games that will be released. They will take advantage. Someone has to. Someone has to. So, yeah. That is where it currently sits for me, boys. That is where it currently sits. But like I say, there are still... I would love for them to include, for example, like a small tweak, Chris. A small tweak that they could do to make... changes to the gameplay and to the game. Add more custom tactics. Add more player instructions. Add more...
that gets things going for the second half.
Add more play styles instead of just the basic 4 that we see. You know, add more variations of the play styles, more variations of the player instructions. These things surely can't be that hard to implement. They could be. And please, if anyone in the chat knows and understands how hard or easy it would be to do these things, let me know. But yeah, I feel that this is exactly these kind of small changes that can be made to improve variation on the gameplay and allow people to test new tactics, you know, new ways of playing the game, instead of just having basically two or three out of the 4 play styles are actually effective, which is quick counter, long ball counter, and possession at times, if you're really patient and you understand how to use it correctly. Long out wide, I don't see it being very effective, which is why you don't see many people using it.
It could be in here.
How have you missed that, Rafael Leao? Shocking from you, bro. Yeah, like how the formation changes in FIFA when you switch to defensive. Exactly, man, exactly. These can't be massive things to implement into the game, bro. It can't be. Surely. It can't be, man. And these subtle, small changes would make for a more enjoyable experience and just a refreshing new something, refreshing new content for people to utilize. So yeah, I completely agree, man. These are the things exactly that I'm talking about. These are the exact things I'm talking about.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
They could easily add 2 or 3 more playstyles. Exactly. Now, you guys tell me from the Pro Evolution days, Chris, if you, of course, were a part of that community or played the game in some form. I have never played a Pro Evolution, not even once. So I cannot comment on this. But did they have more playstyles back then, bro? Did they have more playstyles back then? And if they did, how many was there, if you can remember? And why wouldn't they just take them from Pro Evolution days and include them in this new iteration of the game? It baffles me, completely astounds me that they can't do these things. More variation is all we're asking for. Uh-oh. Starting to buckle, boys.
Seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill.
Would also increase the skill level if your opponent switches his whole formation in game. Exactly. And this happened, and this was a prevalent feature a lot and still is in FIFA games, in Ultimate Team. You know, if you were struggling with a certain playstyle or formation, you could literally actively switch to whatever you wanted in game to add some. Oh, unlucky collar. To add some variation to change up what you're doing to try in order to get the result. And this, of course, in saying that, increases skill level and the skill gap, because okay, I'm playing quick counter in this exact formation, and okay. And if I can actively, quickly, on the fly, with just the press of the D-pad, change my whole formation and my tactical setup in a more advanced way than what Sub-Tactics currently offers, and with more variation to it, yeah, of course, that's all part of the experience. That would make it a better overall game and a better overall experience. But, as we know, as we sit here currently, these things are not implemented, bro. And unfortunately for the community, there is a massive gap in what can be achieved as opposed to what is currently being achieved by Konami. It depends. If their sole goal is to make money, then they're certainly doing that. They're certainly doing that with flying with great effect. But if there's more to it than that,
was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Collar was a great double touch as well. Just improve the speed, improve the space that I had.
He's in, surely.
Ref.
And now the breakaway. Well seen. Saw that coming. Played back in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Just need to focus up for the last 10 minutes, boys, and just get this win. And that will be my 10th match won in a row. So on a decent win streak at the moment, boys. On a decent win streak, which is nice. How much longer can we make it last? Phil, you have sub-tactic, which is pretty much that. Yeah, I understand, Phil. Yeah, I get that, bro. Yeah, it is pretty much that. But in FIFA, there's more variations to it, and what I mean more so than just the sub-tactics alone is actually the different variations of play styles, the different variations of tactics you can use is something that I believe can really help the game and improve this particular game. That's what needs to improve. Like, there should be more than 4 play styles, man. And if there's not, at least make more variations to player instructions and stuff like that. To have only 4 player instructions or very limited player instructions, surely there are more that can be implemented. And I believe from other people who have spoken to me in the past, there has been in the past more of these in the game in previous years.
That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
No, it was the same play styles pretty much. Okay, the difference was that players would be suited to a certain play style. Okay, Chris, that's fair enough, man. Like I said, some of the comments I'm making could be off the mark because I haven't been around the previous versions of the game. So, I could be wrong with certain things, and that's all part of the conversation, man. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I completely take on board what you're saying, man.
Too grateful to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
It's basic compared to EA. Yeah, it is. And I'm not necessarily comparing it to this version of EA because I haven't played it enough and I don't play it enough to know what really the new things they've implemented this year. But I'm only speaking on the experience of, the previous 10, 15 years and what I've seen in terms of custom tactics. And it is just, out of not even comparable to what we see here. Not even close to being comparable.
Now it's Messi. He's got away. That is
not even close to being comparable.
Messi carries the ball down the right. Oh, looks like he's been taken out.
That's a penalty. Has to be.
Mbappe. That is a little undercooked.
Well, what the heck was that?
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
This is the time you need that pace.
Played out to the left flank. And he cuts out the supply.
Another win, boys. Love to see it. Unlike now when players can play any play style. Oh, okay, Chris. Yeah, is that how it used to be? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, obviously that would be cool because, exactly what you're saying. It can... you have to really think about what players are going to be playing in certain positions due to their play style and how effective they're going to be in game. So that would just add another skill element to it and another thought process that you need to work through, which will be cool. Not so much for the casual players though, which is probably why they removed it all, because it becomes too technical and too involved, for the players that necessarily don't have the time or they don't spend enough time to analyze everything and to have an understanding of all these different play styles, which I guess is why they've streamlined it to make it more accessible to everyone, I would imagine. I would imagine that to be the case. What else do we have in the chat, boys? It's basic. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything because EA. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything because EAFC is horrible. No. Exactly, Phil. Exactly, man. Trust me. Trust me. You don't need to tell me, bro. I've played EA FC and I've played FIFA for 25 plus years. I know exactly ins and outs of every FIFA title and exactly how all of them played and what the issues have been over the years. And of course, completely agree with you, man. It is horrible. The gameplay is absolutely horrendous. It doesn't even represent even close to real life football, which is why I made the switch over to eFootball, because I feel like this is a more accurate representation of football and how football should and can be played. All I'm saying is I'm just opening up a discussion with us to say there are certain aspects of menu content and different and slight elements that they could take as a guide from different games and implement it into this in order to improve it. But yeah, you're 100% right, Phil. 100% agree, man. The gameplay is shot to pieces, which is why the community over there is so disinterested this early on in the game, because it's shocking. It's the worst it's ever been. And one of the many reasons why I've decided to make the switch. And really happy that I did. So, yeah. But how much better it would be if it was more detailed than eFootball? Yeah, exactly. Does it really matter changing tactics on EA, though? It's the same fast-paced garbage, isn't it? Well, Phil, in this particular version of the game, it doesn't. It's really irrelevant because there's only really one effective way to play that allows you to play competitively, which is the whole issue that they're having at the moment. And I don't want to sit here. We're an eFootball community. I want to sit here talking too much about EA. But since you've asked the question, I'll answer it. Yeah, it is this year. In the past versions of FIFA, though, there have been a few good ones sprinkled in amongst the years. And yes, it was very effective to be able to do those things on the fly like that. If you want to be competitive, if you want to play in the highest divisions and be really competitive with the game, they were very, very effective and very, very useful. This particular version, though, from the little that I've played, no, not at all, bro, not at all. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what formation you use, what tactics you use. If you don't use the meta tactic, you're not scoring goals. You can't play the game, which is shocking in itself. But yeah, though I agree, it would be good to have more tactical options. But what specifically can you do on EA FC bar individual instructions that you can't do? Well, Phil, it's more in depth. Like, it's more in depth in terms of, like, you can adjust things like how many players you can, when you're on the attack, you can adjust things like exactly how many players will make forward runs into the box. Not just what particular player is going to make a run into the box, how many will play in the box. For example, how many players do you want in the box on free kicks? How many players do you want on corners? It's stuff like that. That's just one of the many things that you can do. You can individually adjust your depth, how far back your players sit. So if you want them on the halfway line, but you still want to play possession, you can do that. Or if you want them to have 70, 80 depth and have them right back on the goal line, you can also do that. It's very, very in depth. What kind of exact tactics you want to suit your exact style. I think there's a good basis here and a good starting point, but it's not as in-depth as it could be, I believe, personally. But like I said, man, that comes down to personal preference at the end of the day, and everyone's entitled to their own opinions. But it's just nice to be able to have the discussion with you boys and, yeah, to get your thoughts, lads, which is what we're all about here, for sure. But what specific can you do on Big Fat W? Yeah, the gameplay on EA is still horrible, but they got everything else spot on, while eFootball is the opposite. You're back, Gavin. Thank you very much for joining us again, man. The last season FIFA I felt was 16. Gone backwards since. Absolutely, Phil. Absolutely agree with you. I think 16 and 19 from memory wasn't too bad either. But you're right. Hence why a 25-year FIFA player has now moved across to eFootball, because I had enough of the consistently shocking gameplay and as good as certain elements of the game was and is, for me, the gameplay is most important and is the reason why I made the switch, man. And it is a big switch because I've never played any other football game in my life apart from this year, except FIFA. So, yeah, hence why I'm here, bro. And hence why I'm so passionate about the eFootball community, because I don't want it to go down the same path that EA have gone down and destroy their game, because I feel there is massive potential based on gameplay for good changes to be made, man. And yeah, I'm here for it, bro. And I'm here for the ride. I'm here for the experience. I'm here for the journey, as we all are, together as a community. So, yeah, like I say, that's what it's all about, bro.
We can testify to that, having
That's
covered
exactly what it's all about,
those
Phil.
games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
I wish you can adjust player ages. Yeah, that would be something interesting as well. That would be something. I mean, there's a lot of these smaller types of things that you could do. Yeah, another interesting little comment there. So, yeah, absolutely, Andrew. Hey, Jake, I'm back. Yep, thank you, Gavin. I did see your comment, bro. Yep. Nice to have you back in the chat, brother. Hopefully you're okay, man. Oh, that was almost a nice free kick. But yeah, boys, like I said, this is an eFootball channel, obviously, and I'm not going to sit here and base my content around comparisons with that other rubbish fest over there. Yeah, obviously I'm passionate about eFootball, and that is the content I'm showing you guys. So yeah, really want to make it focused on that, of course. And I apologise, boys, if you know, you're not enjoying the conversation, or if you're not enjoying the chat. I don't want to make it so you guys are not enjoying, you know, the content and the experience. So yeah, let's just focus maybe on what we do have to work with eFootball. And yeah, I'm not, like I say, I'm not about the comparisons with that other game. And yeah, really just want to focus on making eFootball the best game that we can, man, because there is potential for it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the shots!
Oh, AI block on the line.
And that's been levered clear.
Unlucky, boys.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line.
But yeah, Phil, let's change the subject then. Also, Phil, how you been going with gameplay today, man? How's everything travelling for you? You going on a bit of a grind, or you on a bit of a grind at the moment, Phil? Division 1 grind? If so, how's it going, man? And also, you're going to have to give me some thoughts, if you're watching, on how the implementation of my double touches are coming along. I haven't actually, because I've been talking so much, I haven't actually been focusing much on implementing them into my game. But yeah, definitely something I need to be doing, and interested on your thoughts as well, bro, on if I am performing them correctly, and if not, how I can improve them, man. That will be cool if you have the time to give me that feedback. But yeah, let's focus on what we're playing and what we're looking at here, boys. As passionate as we are about everything else going on. I get that you can adjust those things, but it seems like bells and whistles on a turd. I understand the question, but I'm not sure having those tactical options. Yeah. No, I get you, Phil. I get you, and I respect your comment, man. Absolutely, man. Like I said, you're right, and it's the reason why I moved across, man, because these things, while they're nice to have, it's no point having these things, Phil. I completely agree with your point. There's no point having these lovely little intricate details and things you can do if the gameplay is complete trash, which it is, which is the exact reason why I am over here. Yeah, so I completely 100% agree with that comment, Phil. No doubt about it, bro. Absolutely agree, man. You're right, it is polishing a turd. You're exactly right. And after years and years and years of copying it, I finally had enough and decided I'm trying something new. And it has been the best decision of my life. Not only have I been able to build this community with you guys, but also to be able to play an actual football game with the potential to grow into something massive. And I'm going to work as hard as I can to do everything I can to be here for these changes. But yeah, love the gameplay, man. Love the gameplay, especially when it's smooth. It's not the best today, but it's enjoyable enough.
And he found it.
Oh, nice.
He is through here. Oh, nice touch.
I didn't mean to do that.
Another good win of the ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's in, short. He's got the shot.
Nice, good finish.
It's there.
Would come across well in this game. Would make it even more annoying with AI defending. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, Phil. Yeah, like I said, there's many other things that need to be changed before those small things I mentioned. These are just little details that I'm discussing that really don't have a massive bearing at the moment with so many other important issues going on. It depends who you talk to, though. Some people just want to see Master League come. Some people want to go back to when it was more manual defending. Me personally, that's what I want to see, man. You can't have these things implemented in game with AI defending. Otherwise, you end up the way that the other mob have ended up. With the AI literally doing everything for you, having one meta tactic that works, nothing else works, and a gameplay that is completely broken. Yeah, but I'm hoping that in time, eFootball will go back to the gameplay that we saw in the first couple of weeks of release, because it was really, really good, really, really enjoyable and rewarding to be able to learn and manually defend. I try and still manually defend as much as I can, but in saying that, I know that I'm not able to do that. To win games, I have to let AI defend for me at certain points. Otherwise, it just wouldn't be effective enough for me to win games. So yeah, it's a hard balance. Absolutely, Phil. Absolutely. I do take on your points, bro. I don't want you to think we're not arguing here or anything. We're just having a friendly discussion, and yeah, just want to make you aware of that, bro. But yeah, of course, I completely take on board what you're saying, and I agree with a lot of what you're saying. You're right. There are more important issues in the game at the moment before we start thinking about these little small adaptations. I feel the less assisted for eFootball, the better. Yeah, exactly, Phil. No, 100%, man, 110%. Exactly. If we can get back to similar or exactly like what we saw in the first month, we're heading in the right direction. But I fear that will never come because of the points already mentioned in the past. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. See how my player stopped and ran away? I didn't control that.
He was born for the glory. He's just managed the apple on top of the tree.
Yeah, no, that's cool, Phil. That's cool, man. Respect, bro.
A very tasty combination.
Porto go into the lead.
Ref.
Look, he's
That's
the
a
one
free kick.
everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Come on.
Bellingham.
Why are they running away? Yeah. Now I've got scripting against me. All of a sudden, my defenders can't move.
Del Piero was alert to
Nice.
the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
This is better now.
He's found the way through. Beckham.
Should have lofted that and not played that along the ground. Oh, look at this.
Cut out, well played.
Ridiculous. Now all of a sudden my players are turning like trucks. They were fine before.
Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Ref.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rinsed me.
Now it's Eto, and it's can he put it away?
Nice save.
He's had it nicked away. Chooses to go back, and the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's
Terrible
blushes there. What great defending.
I need to do something here, boys. Otherwise, we're going to lose this.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Del Piero. Cafu. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Void, hi, I'm new to this channel. Looks good so far. Thank you very much, Void. Sorry I missed your comment, man. I've just been focusing on the game. But yeah, thank you very much for joining the stream, man. And thank you very much for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it, bro. Hopefully you're doing well, man. And as always, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I just noticed that. That's much, much appreciated. Also, I like to ask my new viewers, as everyone in the chat already knows, let me know, man, whereabouts in the world you're watching from. I love to get to know my viewers. And yeah, so let me know, bro, whereabouts in the world you're watching. And yeah, welcome again to the channel, bro. And hopefully you enjoy your time here. Yeah, we are building a positive and a positive eFootball community around here, man. And great to have you on board, bro. Much, much appreciated, brother. Can't play Liao or have to play Grealish? Not to change the topic too much, but I'm curious if I could get my mobile account linked to my PS4 eFootball account. No, you can't, Chris. I've had many people ask that before. As far as I know, you cannot link mobile accounts to consoles, unfortunately, bro. From what I think I've seen Indominator being asked that question multiple times. Some of his viewers are mobile players, and from what I've heard him discuss, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it can't be done. Yeah. Kakuja Skolopendra, I'm from Indonesia. Yeah, bro, absolutely, man. Absolutely you are, bro. I know that, man. I was asking the new subscriber, Void, where he is from. eFootball Addict, hi, bro, from Malaysia. Why not Gilberto DMF and Vieira CMF? I will answer that question for you as soon as I can, bro. Welcome in, by the way, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well, my bro. And yeah, subscribe to the channel, eFootball Addict, if you haven't already. Nice to have you joining us today, man. Thank you very much for your support. I just prefer Vieira DMF, man. I just prefer, with his size and the way he intercepts the ball, I prefer having him in a defensive midfield role based on that. Yeah, I find that for me personally, in my game plan and my tactics, he's most effective as a DMF. Just the way he's able to intercept the ball in midfield is just crazy. So, yeah, that's the reason I have that, man. That's the reason I have it set up like that. And to be honest, if you watch a bit more of my stream, you will notice that Gilberto Silva actually scores some important goals from midfield for me. He's actually really, really good for me in that centre mid position. So, yeah, I prefer it personally. Not to everyone's liking, I would imagine, but for me, yeah, that's how I like to do it. Not new, but I'm watching from the Caribbean. Chris, absolutely fantastic, bro. No, that's fine, man. I love, whether you're new or not. If you haven't already told me, I tried to remember where all my viewers are from. But, yeah, I didn't actually know that. So, from the Caribbean. Lovely, man. Lovely. Nah, love to hear it, boys. Love to hear it. Love to know where all you guys are from. And that's me done in this game.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was a great...
Yeah, that's awesome. Currently watching from Sweden. That's awesome, brother. That's awesome, man. My first subscriber from Sweden. There you go. My first subscriber from Sweden. So, isn't that nice? Lovely. I have as I always say, I've got a broad range of viewers in the chat from all different parts of the globe. Lovely to have all you guys here and on board with the channel and with me. Thank you again for all your support. And, yeah, awesome. Gee, this guy's rinsing me. This guy's killing me, man. I haven't focused anywhere near enough in this game. Thanks for explaining. No worries, bro. No worries, man. Absolutely fine, bro. Like I say, to my detriment sometimes, I talk too much, and hence what you're seeing now with this performance. But no, that's what I'm here for, man. That's what I enjoy doing. I love interacting with you guys. So if it means I take a loss here or there because I'm focusing more on the chat, then... yeah, I'm happy to do that, man. I'm really not too concerned. Really not overly concerned. I obviously try to play my best at all times, but sometimes when we're having an in-depth discussion, as my regular viewers will see, it doesn't always quite work out that way. But that's okay. That's fine. I'm not a pro player. I don't need to win every game. If I stay inside the top 1,000, I feel happy enough with that for now. If I choose in the future to take it a bit more seriously, then... maybe I will do that, but yeah, for now, more than happy with how things are rolling around here, boys.
And he's searching through.
And I enjoy playing with players that obscure players that not many players would use. So yeah, Collar being one of them. Really try and get him involved as much as I can in my gameplay. So
there's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
That's offside, isn't it?
Oh,
it's not.
Is on his own. It's a foul. It's in the box.
No. You're absolutely fine, eFootball. No. Don't be sorry at all, brother. No. That's I'm just letting you know. That's all. Nah, that's fine, man. You got nothing to be sorry about. Yeah, no stress, bro. No stress at all, brother. That's not on you, man. That's on me. I choose to stream while I'm playing, and it's something that I'm working on, trying to talk and...
He can pounce on that.
Oh, jeez. I'm getting rinsed, boys. Yeah, I choose to talk and play at the same time. This is what I love to do. If I was taking it more seriously and I didn't want to stream, I wouldn't, but I love to do this, man. And so, yeah.
Grealish, he's got away. Grealish.
Unlucky. No, that's completely fine, brother. That's all good. Wins are not necessarily the most important thing. They aren't the most important thing. I love getting to know you guys and chatting with you guys, so...
He's beaten the last man. Rafael Leao.
Just hoping this doesn't blow out any more than it already has, but that's okay. We'll refocus, man, and we'll get back into the swing of things next match. We've had a good run. 10 or 11 matches in a row. So, yeah. Like I say, that is all good, boys. Ref.
Manchester United have a free kick.
Exactly, Kakuja Skolopendra. Ref. As the regulars know, you guys love and know how I love to communicate. So, yeah, love to see it in the chat, boys.
Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Oh, rinsed him.
Decent hit.
Unlucky. Rinsed him with the double touch.
Mbappe,
Wasn't able to get the shot away.
Mbappe.
Ref. Oh. Nice work.
It's Grealish.
Hopefully I can get Collar a goal. No. GG's to my opponent. Outplayed me immensely in that game after scoring the first goal. Unfortunately. And, yeah, much deserved win from him, man. Can't complain too much. This guy is a rat using a goalkeeper to take a pen. I'm going to find this guy. I didn't even notice that. Is that what he did? I didn't even notice that, bro. Well, I didn't even notice he did that. Or are you talking about the player you're playing, Andrew? Or are you talking about the one that I was playing? Because if it's my player, I didn't even notice. That's how much I was focusing that match. Yeah. Interesting. That's very interesting. Kakuja Skolopendra, keep focused, Jake. Yeah, thank you, man. I will. I'll focus up next game. You know what I'm like. After I get a loss like that, where I don't focus 100%, I'll refocus for the next match and make sure I don't lose 2 in a row. That's one thing I don't like to do. So, yeah, that's all good, man. That's all good. The one you're playing against. I didn't even notice that, man. That's how much I was rambling on. Yeah. I just got a message of support, though, from, I think, the player I just versed. He messaged me saying, script on my side. So that was funny because I was just saying how no one ever messages me with any communication because they know that I'm live streaming. But he actually just messaged me saying script on my side. So yeah, GG's to him. But yeah, that's nice of him to message me some encouragement. So that's awesome to see. Love when people communicate with me in a non-toxic manner, which was good. See, these are the kind of players, boys, that he felt that game, that the script was on his side. So he felt the need to go out of his way to message me and let me know, yeah, the script was on my side that game. Now, I was never whinging about the script in that game. I believe I lost because my opponent outplayed me first and foremost, and because I wasn't focusing 100%, but mainly because I got outplayed. And that's exactly what I just messaged him saying. GG's, man, you outplayed me with or without the script. You were better than me that game. So, respect to him, though, for identifying that and, sending me a message to let me know that. He used Oliver Kahn to take the pen. Oh, there you go. Didn't even notice it, boys. I think I saved it anyway, though, didn't I? Yeah. A little bit of a ratty move, though, to take a penalty with a goalkeeper. I always find that to be a little bit toxic, but regardless, he had enough respect to at least message me after the game and say the script was on my side. So you got to give him a props for that. He could have easily just messaged me some toxic message saying, "Oh, you're paid to win teams rubbish," or whatever the case is. But at least he identified the fact that he felt that the script was on his side in that particular game. And as always, after a loss, Konami decided to give me a Division 8 or 9 player. Let's see, boys, what we're up against here. Okay. I'm going to play Jesus. I will play Gilberto Silva. I'm going to give a rest to Mbappe. Let's play Pavard. Donnarumma always cementing his spot in the team. Happy with everyone else is playing. Yeah, this Messi man hasn't been scoring for much a whole lot lately. I mean, he's still in the positives when it comes to goals and assists, but hasn't been his usual best, as previous streams have suggested. So, yeah, interesting. Interesting regardless. But yeah, Andrew, how's your grind going, man? Keep me informed and keep me updated, bro, with how everything's going for you. Hopefully you're having a good time of it at the moment. Hopefully you're picking up the wins. Let me know how all of you are going if you are indeed playing the game at the moment.
It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one.
Lucky.
It is, of course, the world.
So far, I'm chilling. I'm 5-0 up. Awesome, Andrew. Good to hear, bro.
We have already started here.
Awesome to hear that, man. Glad you're having a good time of it, bro. Hopefully, I will be able to get back to winning ways in this particular match. Not with passes like that, I won't.
Out to the left it goes.
Really need to put on a bit of a performance in this game after the last.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that could
should be number 1. Lovely finish by Gabriel Jesus. Geez, he's a good player to bring off the bench, and a good player, a good substitute striker to bring on when Vinicius is not in form. If Gabriel Jesus is in form, generally speaking, he performs quite well for me. So, yeah, really happy with how he goes. Oh, it's unlucky again.
And they'll start all over again.
Really happy with his performances when he's not playing. Sorry, when he does play. I should start him a little bit more. I tend to stick with Vinicius even if he's on average form, even when Jesus is on good form. But
chance to break, gets his pass away. Oh, he's been
ref! Oh, come on! I feel like they've switched off pens and free kicks again. Oh, that's a free kick though. Yeah, give me a yellow for that, ref. Give me a break. Jake, you are motivating me to hop on the game tomorrow and grind, so thank you. Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate that, bro. I really do appreciate your kind words, man. And yeah, you guys motivate me to play the game and grind it as much as I do. So if I can return the favour by doing the same for you guys, that's fantastic.
He's free. He has got space.
Oh, that's a... yeah, that's awesome to hear, man. Like I say, I enjoy the game a lot. And yeah, happy that I'm able to rub off on you guys in that way and give you guys the motivation to play the game more. And hopefully you guys enjoy it as much as I enjoy it.
Looking to break out here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jordi Alba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for options for movement.
Silva. Nice little ball from Silva. That should send
Threads one in.
Grealish through. Oh, it should be onside, I think. Yep.
Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That was risky doing that, but came off in the end.
Good read.
Need to put this game away early, boys. Don't leave the door open for my opponent to take advantage. 80 Harris, hello, brother. Sorry I'm late today. Got stuff to do earlier today. Not a problem, bro. You don't have to be sorry, man. Like always, I appreciate you guys popping in for however long you can have to spare. So, yeah, nice, lovely to see you back in the chat again, bro. Thank you for your support. Yeah, smash a like on the live stream, bro, if you haven't already, 80 Harris. And, yeah, thank you very much, man, for taking the time to tune in. Really do appreciate it, brother. And how are you today, by the way? Are you doing well? Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Hopefully you're having a good day, as I am.
Milan with their first corner.
All right, boys, let's focus in. Let's just get this result. I'm sick of having these close 2-0 wins and all that kind of stuff. I want to really put the foot down and play some good eFootball. In this particular match, if I can.
United can start a counter here. Rodri, that's been
Nice
intercepted.
interception, Grealish. Ref. Sliding all over the place, ref.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
It's a good switch.
He's gone direct
It's a
here.
bit too heavy for Messi.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Casemiro.
Come on.
That is good alertness.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, it just needed.
I hope you're having a good day, a good streak today with all the double touches and stuff that you do now. Yeah, I haven't implemented them a whole lot into the gameplay, Harris. I have on the odd occasion when it's been open to me. The reason being is because the gameplay is very heavy today, so it's there. I've got really bad input delay and also the gameplay feels very heavy. So, yeah, when the gameplay is like this, it makes it hard to do effective skill moves correctly. But, yeah, I just lost the last game. I got smashed in the last game, 4-1. But before that, I was on an 11-game winning streak. So I had a good run. I had a pretty good run. For me, anyway, that's pretty good. And I'm glad you're having a good day also, brother. Really glad you're having a good time. But yeah, I'm not going to let the loss affect me. I'm still enjoying playing the game. So, yep, really having a good time of it at the moment, regardless. There we go, 1-0 at half-time.
So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Drew back on the first 45 minutes.
A lead that's fully justified.
New subscriber, Pezman. I don't know if you're in the chat, Pezman, but I have noticed you've just subscribed to the channel. So if you are in the chat, welcome, bro. Welcome to the live stream and welcome into the channel and this community. Hopefully you enjoy the content, man. And yeah, if you are in the chat, Pezman, let me know whereabouts in the world you are watching from, brother. If in fact you are watching, I just noticed your subscription come through. So really appreciate the support, buddy, and hopefully you enjoy the content.
They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Gnabry is fouled.
Are you using a new formation? No, bro. No, Harris. Just the same one as always, man. Exactly the same team as I always use. Yeah, nothing's really changed, bro. Just grinding results out the same way I always do. Haven't changed up the formation or anything today. Maybe I'll change if I get bored of this formation at some point. I may change it up, but shout outs to Andrew. This is the formation that he uses. I've slightly changed it to suit my particular play style, but yeah, it seems to be relatively effective for me most of the time. So yeah, I'll keep it going.
Now it's Gabriel. It's Gabriel
Oh, it's an unlucky finish. That's a good finish. There we go. There's the second goal we're after, boys. Again, Gabriel Jesus just popping up. I know that was Mbappe's goal, but created by Jesus. Always making those good forward runs that I like my forwards to make, and always seems to be in the right spots when he does play. Maybe I should be playing him more often. I don't know.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here.
Yeah, I'm not sure, boys. Let me know your thoughts. If I should be playing... Oh, that's a good AI block.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Oh, battery on PC low. Let's put that in. Okay, now Vinicius is going to come on and run amok, boys. No, that's not what I wanted, is it? That's not what I wanted, boys. Vinicius is going to come on. Chubby Simmons can come off. Who can I play? I'm going to play Gilberto Silva. He should be able to do some damage. Liao or Saka? Probably Saka, I would think. Anyone else? No, I think that's pretty good. But yeah, boys, for anyone that's just popped into the chat, I do have a poll running, and a lot of you, most of you guys have voted. While maintenance is on tomorrow, it looks like you guys want to see me live stream a little bit of EAFC 24. So yeah, we'll be excited to do that, boys.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Face to face with the keeper. Real chance.
Just put the game away. So yeah, hopefully you guys can all join me tomorrow for a bit of EAFC 24 gameplay. Maybe some Ultimate Team, maybe some career mode. I've got a Man United career mode that I play a little bit in my spare time, so maybe we can load that up and yeah, we can live stream that. Or if you guys would rather see me play Ultimate Team online, that will be the next question.
Gets away from his opponents.
Oh, there's the double touch and the finish. I've implemented it, Phil. Shout outs to you, brother. That is your goal. How's that, man? How's that for timing? I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there. Let me know, Phil. Let me know, brother. Wow, I'm really impressed with that. Bang. That's what we're doing around here, Adil Harris. That's what we're doing, bro. That is what we're up against. That's what we're performing. That's where it works best. I'm starting to realise that. So, again, shout-outs to you, Phil, for literally forcing it upon me to head into training yesterday. I know I haven't used it often, and I know I'm probably overemphasising. Like, for most of you guys, that's a simple skill that most of you have been using for probably years. But, yeah, I don't mean to, like, make it, more special than it is. But for me, I've never used skill moves in any football game before, and to see it come off like that in that situation, yeah, it makes me really happy, and I'm excited for what's to come. Once I start to have better gameplay and implement that correctly and more often, geez, that's going to be a very overpowered skill. Very overpowered skill. Ref.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Love it, Phil. Love it, man. And sorry for my over-the-top reactions, boys. It's just, yeah, to see it come off in a divisions game like that, it's really cool. Yeah, I clipped that, Harris. I clipped that, bro. That is ready to be clipped up.
Opportunity then to pull clear here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid
That
off.
is clipped up and probably included in a YouTube short later today, guys. After I finish streaming, I edit all my videos ready for YouTube shorts. So that will certainly be one that makes the highlight reel. So yeah, boys, hopefully you guys see that. And yeah, smash the like button when it does come out on that, boys, on the YouTube short. Double touch. Newly implemented skill.
And ready to go again. Now the counter. Gilberto Silva. Lovely feet. Here comes the
Gilberto,
cross.
what a ball.
Great hits.
Oh, bit of a finesse there from Saka. But yeah, Harris, I did in fact clip that, man, so don't worry. YouTube short incoming for that goal. Hopefully I captured it fully, the goal and the celebration, because I like to include the celebration as well in the clip. I think I have. So,
and that interception,
yeah, awesome.
was most necessary.
Really, really excited to see that come off. First time it's come off in a game for me in this particular stream, so I'm really, really happy with that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Saka!
Oh, now Saka's getting involved on the double touches, boys. Just doesn't do it as quick as what Messi does,
and
but...
again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Oh, Messi!
They've scored!
Party time, boys! Party time!
It's becoming almost too painful to watch. Where
Let's
to
go!
next?
Let's go. Are we going to see the replay?
Now, certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
Little skill move here. Oh, little chop turn. Bang. Little chop turn, boys. Beautiful, beautiful. Since you've been playing this game, oh, hi Jake. Sorry, I've missed a few there, boys. Sorry, I've lost exactly where I'm up to in the chat. So give me a chance to finish this game, boys. Rest assured, I will get back to all of you. Don't stress. Oh, Mbappe now. We're turning it on here, boys. We're turning it on in this game. We needed a response after the last performance, and we have done so nicely, boys.
And here's Messi.
Oh, Messi now. Nope, not quite. That was the wrong skill move in the wrong situation there. Getting too excited with it all now, boys.
Move forward and quickly so.
Oh, good interception.
Mbappe.
Keep the clean sheet as well. It's been an emphatic performance.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It's been an emphatic performance, boys. Ref. Ooh. That's okay. Might get one more chance to increase the margin of victory.
And he's there.
Don't tell me Gilberto Silva's going to go on a run now.
Mbappe.
Ref.
Driving through the
Ref.
middle.
No.
Mbappe. And it's Toni Kroos.
That'll do, boys. 5-0 result.
Jordi Alba.
5-0 result, boys. Lovely, lovely performance. Incorporate a few skill moves in there too, which is nice to see. That's what we're here for, lads. A very, very dominant display there. Back on track. Sorry, boys. I'll now keep up with the chat. Only thing else to add is the fake shot. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, good point, man. Good point. Is the fake shot just circle and X, then followed by X? I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. So I do know how to do it, I think, if that's the correct way to do it. I use circle to shoot, sorry, instead of square. So, yeah. Is it circle and X? Since you've been playing this game, who's been your overall best favourite player to use? Good question, AD Harris. And my favourite player and best player to use, it's a tough choice. It's definitely it's 09 Messi, closely followed by Vinny Jr. These are my two favourite players to use. Yeah, this version of Messi has been outstanding for me, closely followed by Vinny Jr. So yeah, they're my two favourites. And for a different reason, Collar has been really, really fun to use also, boys. So yeah, they're my favourites to use. Definitely Messi and Vinny Jr. for sure. Definitely. Back on track now, lads. Back on track. Let's get back into the top 1,000 again and stay inside there. You can even shoot straight after you've hit the double touch, and it kind of breaks the animation. It's super quick. Oh, okay, Phil. So as soon as I've executed the double touch, don't take another touch. Just shoot straight after it, you're saying. Okay, thanks for that, man. I appreciate that, Felipe. Thank you, bro. Hopefully I can implement that in the next couple of games, and we can see that in action. I didn't know that. Pezman, I am Iranian. from Canada. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Awesome. A subscriber from Canada. Lovely, man. And Iranian. Lovely, bro. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, like I said, lovely to see all the different nationalities and cultures in the chat. So fantastic, bro. Canadian as well. From Canada. Lovely, lovely, bro. How's the weather in Canada at the moment for you, Pezman? How's the weather in Canada, bro? Is it snowing? Yeah, love to see it, man. Love to see it. Get in. Thank you, Eddie Harris. Your support is much appreciated, bro. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, man. Well, let's see if we can make that work in this particular match then, hey? Double touch plus stunning shot combo is so OP. Wow. That seems a lot for my hands to do at once. I don't know how skilled I am to be able to do that, but let's give it a try, hey? Let's give it a try. Very warm this year. Very warm this year. Only negative 15. Minus 15. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's crazy, Pez, man, because I am currently in summer in Australia and it is absolutely a scorching day today. I've got the aircon on full blast and it is 40 degrees Celsius, which is very hot in this part of the world. So, yeah, that is crazy that you're saying that minus 15 is warm. Yeah, we certainly do live on opposite ends of the world, bro, that's for sure. But lovely to hear how the weather is for you over there, man. I love to hear about all my subscribers, you know, what the weather's like, where they are currently and everything like that. So, yeah, amazing, bro, amazing. Thank you for letting me know that, man. Exactly, AD Harris. That's warm. That's so funny, man. Exactly what I think. Used to be a minus 30 previous year this time. Wow, Canadians are something else, man. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, that's crazy to say that that's warm. 40 degrees is crazy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is today, brother. 40 degrees Celsius, which is very, very hot. Almost, yeah, very. It's not impossible to go outside, but it is uncomfortable to spend long periods outside. So very grateful to be indoors with a nice icy cold air conditioning and be able to do this instead of having to be outside like many other people for their jobs. So yeah, very grateful to be in this particular position.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received
lovely, lovely Mbappe.
He's left his man.
Oh!
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
No, why am I running in a straight line? Ref, how is that his free kick? What? We both ran into each other. What? I don't know how he got the advantage. Like, what? That's just so bizarre. I'm speechless. Oh, that's so funny. No. Come on, Baresi. Get in there.
Jim, who do you reckon is
oh, that's where he's handy.
I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of
I didn't quite have enough on the pass. It looks like I did.
On the pitch, Peter. He's got such a
tried a bit of a lofted ball then.
He can ghost past defenders.
So this should be a victory for me from what I've seen in the opening stages, but focus is going to be the key here, boys. Just keeping the focus. I think
the opposition defence agreed too.
I'm
He's going to be the source
confident
of
enough in what I'm able to do at the moment.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Look at the space here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Great chance!
Oh, Messi! Double touched around the keeper, then lost the ball. Manages to get back to scoring ways. In Canadian standard, this is warm. Wow, that's crazy, bro. That is insane, man. Yeah, shout outs to you, bro, in Canada for putting up with that kind of temperatures. I don't know how I'd survive. I suppose it's all relative. You'd get used to it, obviously, but yeah.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
But that still is crazy to me, that kind of temperature, bro.
Well within the laws.
Crazy temperatures.
It's a good run down the
crazy
right.
weather.
Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense.
Ah, come on.
Made out to the left flank.
Oh, lovely little ball.
Silva.
Lovely little ball. Go out wide again.
Defense.
Oh, rinsed him. Oh, unlucky. Just about got the double touch off. Just about. Geez, coming on from the wing like that, boys, it's so effective, isn't it? That particular angle, like right here, coming inside like this, if timed correctly, is so overpowered and just opens up that bit of space that in the past games wasn't there for me, which is really, really nice. And yeah, really happy that I'm able to learn that.
Great defending, strong and determined.
See, that is where the scripting is on my side. That's ridiculous how it ended up with me.
Looks offside, I think.
We've got to about 33 and it's unbearable. Wow, Chris, yeah, it's worse than that here today, bro. Yeah, but that is still hot for sure. That's why I've said, haha, imagine the temperature at Russia right now. Yeah, exactly. Don't jinx yourself. The swerve on that shot was mad. Yes, bro. Oh, it was offside. I didn't know that. The swerve on that shot was mad. It was, man. That is because, Chris, the reason the curve was so high was because this particular Messi has really good curl, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so his finesse shots, that's why they're a little bit more effective and overpowered, excuse me, than most players, because of that reason. Yeah. And of course, without sounding too good, it was just a very good finesse shot.
Nice defending, physical and effective.
Here we go.
Set free a runner.
Here we go. Let's rinse him with a double touch now. Oh.
Loose pass and they could be in. Chance!
Oh, another finesse from Messi. Do you have that 2015 Messi? Yes, Pezman, I do, man. I've got all three. I have the World Cup big time one. I also have the 15, and I've got the 09 that I'm using now, man. Yes. So I do, luckily enough, fortunately enough for me, I did manage to get all three. Yeah, but to be honest with you, I've just been playing with this one quite consistently for a while now, Pezman. I haven't used the other ones too often recently, so yeah, maybe it's time that I do change to another one just to variate the content, make it a bit different, something different. But yeah, this is the Messi that I enjoy playing with the most at this moment.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ref.
Oh, good spread.
Unloading with some skill moves at the moment, boys. It's getting there, man. It's getting there.
Can he get away here? Vinicius Junior.
What? Oh, that's out, ref.
Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's only 2-0. Can't really be taking it too easy just yet.
He is through here. Mbappe plowing through the middle.
Oh, Mbappe. Ooh. Almost an effective double touch again.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
In Australia, you guys use Celsius or Fahrenheit? We're Celsius in Australia, AD Harris. Yeah, we are Celsius over here, bro. That's why when I said 40 degrees, I made sure to say Celsius, so you guys get a better understanding of exactly what temperature I'm talking about. Depends on where you are. I might sound stupid asking this, just curious. No, that's completely fine, man. No, it doesn't sound stupid at all. Yeah, I just like to make mention that it's Celsius so you guys understand correctly, but yeah, no, it is different over here. His shots are broken. 95 finishing, 100 kicking power with long-range shooting skills. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm going to, maybe I will retrain my 2015 version, and Pezman, just for you, bro, next game, we are going to use the 2015 Messi. And Pezman, I want your thoughts in the chat, bro. You are going to help me build him, how you think he should be built, and we'll go ahead and play some gameplay with that version, bro. That sounds great to me. What do you think? Jake has all three versions. Yeah, thanks, Chris. I do indeed, man. Thank you very much, bro. I do. Thankfully and gratefully enough, I do manage to have all three, which I am very, very pleased with. And it's a good, nice change to be able to alternate between them whenever I feel like playing with a different type, just as I do now. So, yeah, or just as I do after this game. So, yeah, how exciting. Try to use 2015 Messi. The dribbling stats are better on that version. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Well, Adil, Harris and Pezman in the chat. you guys are going to help me build the 15 version of Messi straight after this, guys. Straight after this match, guys. So stay tuned. Stay tuned, boys. You guys are going to help me build the Messi how you like. Have a look at my build first and let me know if you guys would change anything. And yeah, we will get playing with the other version of Messi. Nice.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Ooh, I meant to do different skill move then. Didn't quite mean to do that.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Ref, what the heck? No way.
Decent hit.
Oh, unlucky. Should have gone with Messi's left. Why did he? Oh, it's not Messi.
Well, you can't ask for
no problem, Pez, man. No problem at all, brother. No worries. That's what we're here for. Like I say, boys, anything you got, any players you want to see me try out or use or retrain and use in a particular way, happy to take on your suggestions, boys. This is what makes what I do so entertaining. Yeah, seeing and hearing your guys' opinions and help on certain issues. Yeah, this is exactly what I enjoy the most about this community. So, yeah, happy to take on any suggestions, lads, that you guys have.
Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Maybe I should make some subs now. Might have to change Saka off the left because his left foot makes his misplaced passes because he's in the wrong position. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, it depends. I alternate between Leao at the moment and Saka. I can also play Xavi Simons, I think, in that position as well, which is what I'm actually going to try. I'm going to try out him in that position and see how he goes. But let's bring Collar on. Let's bring Collar on, boys. And also, who else can I... You know what? I'm actually going to bring on Grealish in the attacking midfield position just to... Oh, no, I can't. No, I can. I can. Just to see if there's anything that can be done to change what I'm doing at the minute. What else? Is anybody else I can bring on? No, I'm pretty happy with how that looks. I'm pretty okay with that, boys. Put double touch on the king. Oh, Phil, what a top comment from you, man. Top comment from you. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be some content, bro? Wouldn't that be some content, bro? Why does he need it, though? He doesn't need no double touch, Phil. Colin's just heard your comment and said, boys, stand and deliver. Jake Filippo 2.0. That's it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there.
That's it.
He may not have seen that until too late.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Shalai. Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent.
Oh. Unlucky, boys, unlucky.
Out to the left it goes. Scott. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oh. Sorry, boys, I do see the chat messages coming through.
Scott.
I will get to them, as always, as soon as I can. Oh, good finish. I'm using him as AMF SS, find space and shoot. Even with right foot, he is broken. Yeah, Pez, man, this is going to be interesting to try him out again, man. Now, we use Celsius as well. It is only the US that use Fahrenheit. Ah, okay. Nice. There we go. Why is everyone in the US so different?
Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents.
Oh, unlucky. Got to make sure I put this game out of reach, boys. Don't want to make the opponent feel like he's got an opportunity.
There was just way too much pressure for him.
Oh, left foot, right foot. Collar's doing it all at the moment, lads.
And for a moment, moment.
Might have to change.
Stood still.
Yep,
Really
sorry,
was
I
just
read that.
waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
King Collar is on. He's cooking now. Yeah, Harris, he is cooking indeed, bro. As soon as Phil made the comment to put double touch on him, Collar turns around and goes, I don't need no double touch. I don't need no double touch to score goals, boys.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Australia
Left
can
foot,
start
right
the
foot.
counter
This guy
here.
can do it all. Stand and deliver.
He's found a way through.
Stand and deliver, lads. Just give him the ball. Just have him in space. Give him the ball. He'll do the rest with his
They want to be quick
immense
here.
finishing.
It's breakaway time.
Once I've learned how to use him correctly, he is
This is
insane.
he's
Oh
got
no.
the shot away.
This is turning into a more of a game than I would have liked.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again. No space, no problem.
Imagine how he
You
intercepts
just
passes up front.
cannot stop
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Well, he had to deal with an awful
Yeah.
lot of unwanted attention.
Oh,
but his
what a ball
tenacity
from
won
Collar
the
too.
day.
On the turn.
Real chance.
Lovely. What a ball from Collar, boys. I was in trouble. I needed somebody to step up to provide a through pass. And Collar, if he's not scoring, he's doing stuff like that.
As can be.
This is insane, boys. Insane. Look at this through ball. Absolutely insane. On the turn, through ball straight to Mbappe, and Mbappe says, thank you very much. He has longer legs than Vieira. Yeah, could you imagine him in the CDM position, Pezman?
Manchester United.
Wouldn't that be a sight?
Into a position of real
Wouldn't that be a sight, bro? Maybe I should just do it for fun in one game. I know he's not going to have the stats or anything. Oh, come on. Not focusing enough. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Collar is such a hidden gem in the game. Underrated card. Yeah, I agree. Which is why I actually decided to go for him in the end, bro. Because I felt the same. I felt that based on his size and his stats in certain areas, he was very, very unique. And for me, that's exactly why I decided to go for him and spend as much as I did to try and get him. A lot of people probably would have thought, why would you waste that money? But for me, it's not a waste because I actually found him to be I find him to be very effective. Oh, come on. Come on.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
Again.
Most teams would be taking the easier
Oh, he
defensive
stuck
route.
his leg out. He's holding up the play and gives spaces for others to score. Exactly, Harris. Exactly what he does very well, man. If you utilise that, he is very, very good at what he does. And hopefully he can get onto this header now. No, just too close to the keeper. But yeah, that's exactly what he does well. I'm not gonna utilise him in the sense that, allow him to get onto through balls. He's going to be good for this. Exactly that. Exactly what he's good at. If he just played to his strengths, holding the play up, passing off him, and that, he is a absolutely top-line striker in the game. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, he doesn't have pace, but I'm someone who relies on pace a lot in my forwards. But I'm still managing to be really, really effective, even with a player like this, because I use him in the way that he should be. If I used him as a forward that I'm trying to latch onto through balls and stuff, it's obviously not going to work. But in this way, unstoppable. Unstoppable. I don't know why I can't use Collar for headers. Using Beckham and Showtime Arnold for crosses, but they can't find Collar in the box. Ah, that's unfortunate, man. How have you trained Collar, Pezman? How have you trained him up? I'll show you how I've trained him after this game, or actually, sorry, how Mednasar has trained him, and I used Mednasar's training guide for him. No, sorry, I lie. I did not use Mednasar's training guide. I used eFootball Universe, Barry's training guide that he released on his YouTube channel. So shout outs to him for that. So I will show you how that looks after this game, and maybe it's because you haven't quite got him trained correctly, possibly. We'll see.
Disasi
gonna see.
anticipates. Grealish puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that is a good. Can he finish?
Top corner.
Oh,
He is doing the business today, boys.
there is a man right at the
He comes off the
top
bench and
of
scores a hat-trick and puts me into a winning position. Crossing is not that meta like how they used to be. It's a bit inconsistent now. I agree, Harris. I agree. It's not as efficient as it was, as meta as it was. But because of Collar's size and its stats, if you put it on his head correctly, 9 times out of 10, it's a goal, man. As you've seen in my gameplay with certain situations. If you cross it dead accurately, directly to him, he will do the rest, man. No other forward in the game has the stats that he has in that department. So that's why I love him so much and why he's so unique. Have you noticed Collar gets shorter for celebration? He's so fun. Yeah, absolutely, Pez, man. Good point you make there, bro. Now, look, guys, this is how I've trained up Collar. I'm just going to quickly take a quick bathroom break. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, have a look at these stats and see what you think, Pez, man, if that helps you in any way. Sorry, Phil, I really do apologise, man. I've just seen your message now. Before I go, do they still have the position changing card on Ultimate Team? No, Phil. I think they've changed that now. So a player can have more than one alternative position in his card, and if he has that in his alternative position, you don't need to buy a position modifier card. He can just play any positions that he has available to him on that particular card. So if a striker has CF and it has RW and LW, you can just swap him out in between any of those positions without actually having to pay coins for position modifiers. So, Phil, I hope that helps. That has changed. That has changed in that respect, man. Boo, no double touch. Oh, bro. Come on, Phil, give me a break. I can't even get... Phil, I'm trying my best out here, bro. I've opened about 10 different trainers in the last 2 days and managed to get nothing. No blocker, no any relevant skill. All garbage. So I am trying, bro. I am trying, my brother. Put super sub on Collar and he'll be unstoppable. That is a good point, Harris. That is a very good point, bro. Even one-touch pass and super sub, I think are my main two that I would love to get on him, man. He would be insane with those two. Yep. He would be insane. I'm just thinking, do I have anybody in the club that has super sub as a trait, as an additional skill that I would be willing to utilize? No, he's got super sub, but not in additionals. Just thinking, is there anybody here that has super sub in additional skills that I could potentially use? No, he's got aerial superiority, knuckle shot. Is there anybody here that potentially... Mbappe? See, this is the one where I've got the most additional skills on, boys. So maybe potentially I could do something with this. But, I mean, Collar with flip-flap isn't going to make much of a difference. Marseille turn. I don't think anyone else has additional skills here that I can utilize for Collar, really. No, I don't think so. No. 101 heading, no wonder. Exactly, Harris. Exactly. So, yeah, give me a sec, boys. I'm just going to duck to the bathroom. In a few minutes' time when I come back, we're going to train the new Messi up. Let me put it in there to remind me. We're going to train this other Messi up, and we're going to see exactly how this one plays. So, yeah, sit tight, boys. I'll be back in just a few moments. Apologies, boys. Apologies. I am back. Let's see where we are in the chat at the moment. Hey, sorry, I was playing on my game. That's okay, Gavin. No problem, bro. Thank you once again for joining back in with the chat, man. Always good to see you in here. Maybe for a Messi card, that Mbappe. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. Phil, I agree with you 100%, my brother. I meant Gooby. I meant goodbye. Okay, Gavin. Thank you for joining in today, man. Your support is very much appreciated, bro. Hopefully you can join us in the next stream, man. And we'll see you shortly, Gavin. Thank you once again, my brother. 7 shoot, 4 pass, 6 dribbling, 12 dexterity, 10 lower body. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you very much, Pezman. Let's go. Let's go. 7 shoot. 4 pass. 6 dribbling. 12 dexterity. 10 lower body. Sweet. Awesome. That looks like a pretty good build to me, boys. Wow. Crazy numbers here, boys. Let's just quickly make sure that the individual instructions are the same. Yep. Everything else is looking good. Wow, this is going to be exciting, boys, using this version of Messi. Haven't used him in a long while, so this will be good fun. This will be good fun. This is my 2015 build. Though the manager boost is not working now, I have to have the most benefit. Yeah, agreed, Pezman. That makes it. That is a good point also, bro. The fact that that is not effective in game at the moment is something that needs to be considered. Exactly right. Look at that dribbling. Absolute fire, Harris. Absolutely agree with you there, brother. It is going to be exciting to use this Messi. And imagine getting the double touches with this version of Messi, boys. Oof. Yeah, this is going to be a good time. That's for sure, boys. It's going to be a good time. Thank you once again to Pezman. Shout-outs to you for helping me with that build. Much appreciated, bro. And let's hopefully get into some good gameplay now with this version of Messi to end the stream. And also for tomorrow, the votes are looking unanimous, boys. We have got 26 votes in at the moment. 65% want me to play a bit of EAFC tomorrow. That looks like that won't change. So at this stage, that's what we will do. We will be back tomorrow, boys, for another 10 a.m. Live stream. Exactly the same time as today once again. For some EAFC. The only question left to be asked, boys, is would you like me to play some manager mode, career mode, or would you like me to play online a little bit of Ultimate Team? That is the only question left to ask. Let me know in the chat, boys, which one of those options you would like me to do. I've put Flip Flap on my 09 for the special animation. Awesome, Phil. Okay, so now that I've got the whole player Mbappe, I can literally just legacy transfer that Mbappe, and all those additional skills will go to one of the Messis. And if I want to use the GP version of Mbappe again, I can just buy him again. Would you think that would be worth it? Judge based on what additional skills you saw on my GP Mbappe? Do you think that would be something I should do, man? Let me know, Phil. Would love to hear your thoughts on that, bro. Play manager mode. Awesome, Andrew. Awesome. That sounds good, man, because the online gameplay is horrendous, bro. I'm really hoping that everyone in the chat is okay to watch me play some career mode, because I don't know if I can sit through a 6-hour stream of playing Ultimate Team, man. I literally play it in my spare time for a couple of hours at most, and I'm already bursting at the seams to the point where I have to turn the game off, man. It's infuriating. So, hopefully, if you guys are all keen to watch me play some career mode, I have a career mode that I've already started off stream, and I'll just kick off from there. I think that will be easier than starting a fresh one. Or if you guys would like to see me start a fresh Man United career mode save, and that way you guys can have input on who I bring in, who I sell, and all that, I think that will be more interactive if we do it like that. So for tomorrow, boys, what we might do is we might actually do a career mode with Man United, and I'll start a fresh one. And that way you guys have complete input. You guys can let me know in the chat exactly who you want me to sign, who you want me to sell. I'll leave all the decision-making up to you guys. And I think that will be a good way to get everyone involved in the chat, and also get everyone to have their opinions on who to buy, who to sell. And I think it can actually be a lot of fun, boys. So, yeah, that's how I'm looking to plan it out for tomorrow, lads. That will be awesome. You already played online in eFootball, so in EA, spice it up a bit. Yeah, well done. Thank you very much, Harris. Yeah, agreed, bro. I would love to be able to bring you guys some career mode, because I do actually enjoy career mode quite a lot. Although the gameplay isn't the greatest, still, career mode, I love buying players, selling players, and building my own team. And now that I'm streaming and having the input from my community and our community, it is, yeah, really, really exciting. And I can't wait to actually bring that to you guys tomorrow. So I'm going to be having a good time, and I hope you guys enjoy it as well. Hopefully you guys enjoy it too. Yeah, that's it. Check which skills the card you want to put he already has. Okay, all right, Phil. Before we get into a match then, man, since it's hard to find one at the current moment, I'm just going to have a look into that again, bro, just quickly. And you tell me, Phil, quickly, if it's worth it or not. Where's Mbappe? Here he is. Do you think it's worth it? I've got flip-flap, Marseille turn, soul control, no-look pass, and long throw. Obviously, no-look pass and long throw are really irrelevant, technically speaking. But I feel like soul control and flip-flap and Marseille turn for one of the Messis would be really, really good additional skills to have, as none of them have that currently. So let me know, Phil. Let me know if I should do that, man. And I'll go ahead and do that if I can afford it with GP right now. Or I can sell some players off if need be, to raise the funds. All right, boys. So, okay. Let's end that poll then. That's pretty unanimous. 65% want me to do that. Just quickly start another poll for all you guys. Yes, for career mode. No for ultimate team. All right, boys. Just a quick input from you guys in the chat now as well. Just running another poll there. Smash yes if you want me to play career mode, or no for ultimate team. And obviously whoever comes up with the most votes will be what I decide to do for you guys for tomorrow's stream, boys. Ball roll on Messi would be amazing. I am missing that flip-flap. Jake, some of the players you got to start autoing. What do you mean exactly, Andrew? Auto-allocate, you mean? Explain, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not entirely following what you mean, brother. But you're happy to take on board what your thoughts are. Just, yeah, let me know, bro. Sorry, I'm not quite understanding exactly what you mean. Yeah, ball roll Pezman would be amazing as well. Unfortunately, haven't been able to acquire the ball roll in any of the spins for skill trainers that I've had. So unfortunately, can't do that at the moment. But yeah, the flip flap would be nice. The flip flap would be nice. I think on this version of Messi, because his dribbling stats are so high. So I think having the soul control and flip flap on this version of Messi plus the double touch is really going to make this card insanely effective. Okay. Some of the players you have to start auto them to the max potential. Okay, Andrew, why is that, man? What does it matter? Like, why do I need to do that? Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I actually don't know why that is important. But yeah, I'm not really following, bro. But yeah, explain, man, and I'm happy to. Like, why does it matter? Like, I'm not sure. Sorry, man. I'm still relatively new to certain aspects of the game, so it's I don't always do things the correct way. Messi is Konami's son. Look at all of the cards he has, not including the free one. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely, man. And even in the short space of time that I've been playing this game, which is not very many months, the amount of cards that have been released from him and will continue to be released in the future is insane, boys. Absolutely, Harris. Completely agree. Cheesy. Auto them to max potential. Auto just gives them max level, not the best. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was thinking, Andrew. But I'm not sure if Andrew means something different. That's why I'm trying to clarify with him. I'm not sure if Andrew Like, yeah, because I don't really focus too much on the ratings. I train them how I like to train them, but I'm not sure if that's exactly what Andrew's trying to say or not. Yeah, so I'll just wait and see for Andrew's response. But Cheesy, I haven't seen your name pop up in the chat before, so welcome to the channel, bro, and welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Hopefully you are doing well, man, and thank you once again for showing your support and showing up on the channel. Just a quick question, Cheesy. Whereabouts in the world, as I like to ask all of my new viewers, whereabouts in the world are you from, bro? Let me know whereabouts in the world you're watching from, man. Would love to hear your, your answer. So, yeah, thank you once again, Cheesy, for stopping in, man. It is much appreciated, bro. Just train them however you want. That suits your playstyle and the position that the player is in. Yeah, Harris, that's exactly what I like to do, bro. That's exactly what I like to do. I don't really focus on the max ratings too much. I'm more concerned about having them suited to my playing style, whether that's increased dribbling, etc. So, yeah, that's how I like to do it. But each to their own. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and I'll take everyone's opinions on board, of course. It is not too much of a problem for me. I'm from Mexico, but in Cali now. Ah, awesome. California. Lovely, bro. Lovely, lovely. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't believe any of my viewers are from Cali that I know of. So, yeah, that is amazing, bro. Welcome in again. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy the content, man. And if you do, subscribing to the channel would be a massive, massive support to me and the channel and the community. So, yeah, consider subscribing, bro, if you like the content. And welcome in again, Cheesy. Max overall doesn't mean anything, Andrew. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Phil. That would be my thoughts. I don't auto-allocate any of the players. I like to train them myself. Some people might disagree with that, which is completely fine. But like I say, for me personally, it works for me. So, yeah, I'm happy to leave it the way it is. No legacy transfer from GP Mbappe. Yeah, Pezman, I was thinking of doing that after this particular game, bro. I was just waiting on Phil's response, whether he thinks it's worth me doing it or not. I love to check and ask all of my viewers their opinions on certain matters before I make decisions, because it's just as much about you guys as it is about me. So, yeah, let me know in the chat, boys. Do you think, based on what you saw with the additional skills I have on Mbappe, is it worth legacy transferring him into this version of Messi? Do you guys think that will be something that I should do? If it is, and if you guys are keen on that, I will do that after this match. For sure, lads. Definitely. But yeah, like I say, let me know, boys, in the chat whether you think it'll be worthwhile for me to do that with those additional skills that Mbappe possesses. It does. It implies fear and dominance. Yeah, sorry, Andrew. As much as I respect your opinion, bro, which of course you're entitled to have, and no issue with that whatsoever, bro. But in my personal opinion, yeah, that isn't one of my major concerns. But I do know what you're saying. When people look at a card that's 3 or 4 overalls higher than it particularly would be if you had it trained different, yeah, it can have that perception. I know what you're saying, but for me personally, man, nah. As long as the player is behaving the way I want it to, yeah, that's fine for me.
Of course, the world famous Old Trafford.
Ooh, this gameplay again, boys. It's really not great. Oh yeah, okay. Good save, Donnarumma again. Saving me a bit in these last matches.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
I'm going to try and focus in, boys. And don't want to be losing an unnecessary game here because of the fact that I'm not focusing. So I'll try to keep focusing as much as I can in this game.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Ref, that's a pen! I absolutely rinsed him with the double touch. Boys, let me know in the chat, was that a penalty or am I just over-exaggerating again? That has to be a pen, man. I thought that was a clear penalty there, boys. Ref, exactly. Exactly, Phil. That was a clear pen in my book. I don't know, maybe I'm being biased, but that to me was a penalty, bro. That's a goal anyway. Pretty sure... What's the point of high overall if you're whack at the game? What dominance is there? Well, that's true, Harris. That is true. Pretty sure Andrew is joking. What did you want to know about the legacy transfer, Jake? Phil, basically, with the additional skills that I've got on that Mbappe, is it worth legacy transferring him into the this version of Messi that I'm currently using? Do you think that those skills are effective and worthwhile for this particular Messi card? Do you think it would be worth? Because he's got soul control and Marseille turn, and also there was one more flip-flap on the additional skills. So, yeah, do you think it's worth chucking that on this version of Messi with his high dribbling? I think it would be. Judging by how quickly he executed that double touch, I think it would be very, very handy to have those extra skills on this Messi. Yeah, just wanted your thoughts on that, Phil, that's all.
Zakaria. Now it's Saka.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's taken it. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Mbappe. Double touches left, right and centre now, boys. Not exactly in the right positions to do that one, but...
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Nice tackle in the end. Come on, Gilberto. Don't worry. He sticks out his...
And he cuts out the supply.
Bottling this at the moment, boys. Oh, that's a nice ball. Wow.
Sharp little ball here. Oh, shot a goal.
How has he saved that? What? For a shoot.
Room for a shot.
Oh, unlucky. What a turn. Oh, Gilberto. This is why whoever was asking earlier why I use him in a centre mid position, this is why. That kind of goal there is exactly why. He seems to pop up for me in the right times and score goals like that. Robbery, just like Ukraine versus Italy lately. Harris. Harris.
It was too late.
All right.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Come on, ref. Sorry, boys. I will get back to your chat in just a moment. I do know they're coming in, so I'm not ignoring you.
And the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great hits!
Oh, what a finish! What a finish. Kakuja Scolopendra. This referee needs VAR. That's close to comment of the day from you, Scolopendra. Love your comment there, bro. Lovely work, man. Harris, it's that 99 check, I think, the same as I'm using. Yeah, wow. Interesting, man, because if it is, he actually made a really good save. I didn't actually realise it was him. But if it is, yeah, that's huge. He's actually a good keeper then, from what I've seen early on.
His team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, unlucky. Nice skill. Thank you, Pez, man. Thank you, bro. Like I say, if you go back to my other previous streams, I've never incorporated skill moves into my gameplay. But as of yesterday, due to Phil's persistence, and I'm so happy he did, he was encouraging me to practice some skill moves, the double touch, and it's really been effective for me in the amount of times that I've implemented it so far. So yeah, really happy that I've been able to do that.
He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior.
Ref. Oh, I went to do the double touch there, it didn't work.
Goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
Oh, yeah, can't take this too lightly just yet.
DiMarco calmly anticipates.
Come on, passing.
Interesting ball.
Oh.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, come on, Messi.
He's got away. Great skill, that's nice.
Wow, how did he play that pass on the turn like that?
Piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Rushing it at the moment. I'll read your chats, boys, at the conclusion of this half. which is right now. Let's have a look after the game. Flip Flap is cool because of the animation. Just got to see what else your Messi has because it'll wipe any additional skills off that you transfer if he already has them. Yeah, Phil, I don't have any additional skills on this Messi. I'll show you after this game exactly how everything is looking, and then yeah, I'll be eagerly awaiting your opinion on it, man, and see what you think we should do. And of course, everybody else in the chat also are more than welcome to put their opinions across. Fantastic.
Precisely as they would have dreamt it.
Jake, do you know about the roles already, like what Destroyer, Anchorman, Box-to-Box and others mean? Yes, I do, Cheesy. I have a pretty good understanding of what each of them mean.
Now it's Messi, and he's lost his man here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
What happened there?
Well, that looks like
yeah, if you need help on clarifying any of them, let me know, man, and I'll try and answer them the best that I can. Let me know if you need, if you don't understand which ones are what, or are you just asking me if I know? Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy to help you if you do need clarifying on any of them.
Gets his pass away. Now it's Saka. Gets away from his opponents.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped
that's a
into
good ball.
tunnel
Wow.
vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ah.
Fiddles it through. He's left his man.
Oh, I tried to do it again, but it didn't register the second time because of the input delay and lag.
Some real no-nonsense defending. Saka.
Ref.
Oh, good read.
You know what this game is crying out for, boys?
Vinicius Junior. And the finish.
Oh, this Messi's in the right spots. He's the best keeper in my opinion. The only reason I didn't go for the new check. Yeah, Harris, I would have, like I said, if I had have got him instead of Gilberto Silva, I would have been more than happy to use him in my team, absolutely. But for me personally, is it worth wasting the rest of my 8,000 coins just for a goalkeeper in regards to what I already have here? For me personally, it was a no. But if I had have got him instead of Gilberto, I wouldn't have been upset with that. And I would have definitely probably enjoyed using him also. So yeah, certainly not denying, yeah, he's definitely a good keeper, bro. A little bit upset that I couldn't get my hands on him, but that's okay. Gilberto Silva's been really good for me also, so I'm not really that upset about it. But yeah, man, that's how I'm feeling about it. Just asking. Okay, Cheesy, no worries, man. Pezman, you just rinsed him. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit more confident with the double touch. Cheesy, Mednasar just uploaded a detailed video about those styles. Yes, Pezman. Sorry, that is a good point to make. He did indeed just make a brand new tutorial. If you're looking for in-depth analysis on anything to do with eFootball, I can provide you with a basic understanding from what I know, but if you want absolutely the most in-depth analysis available on YouTube, the Mednasar is your man. He is insane in terms of the content that he's providing at the moment for helping new players understand certain aspects of the game that are not entirely easy to understand. Yeah, he's your man, and I have learned from him so much in the small time I've been a part of this community. Yeah, he's fantastic, bro. Could not recommend him highly enough. What a save. See, that's why I'm not worried about not getting check. Donnarumma can do just the amazing save, you know? Collar's on, Harris. Collar's on. What can he do? We're all eagerly anticipating what Collar's going to do here, boys.
Manchester United can counter promptly here.
But the gameplay is very, very heavy now, boys, so it might be hard. Jake, would you go for an epic Bosnich card? That's a good question, Pezman. An epic Mark Bosnich. Well, he is a former Premier League player with Man United, Aston Villa, and of course Chelsea. Yeah, I would, to be honest with you. I would, just for the sentimental value of having an epic Australian card. Wouldn't that be something different? I don't believe there's ever been a epic Australia player. I might be wrong there, but yeah, wouldn't that be something?
He just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to
unlucky.
press
Almost got
as
it to
high
him.
as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Collier. Decent hit!
Well,
And he hits the net!
boys, what more can I say? What more can I say about this man?
Almost too painful to watch.
I've got nothing more to say, boys. I've got nothing more to add. That is why Collar makes it into my team, and that is why I bring him on every single game without a doubt. What a banger. Thank you, boys. What a goal. Thank you, Cheesy. Hill, Cahill, legends of the game. Yeah, absolutely, Harris. They are indeed, man. Australian football has been declining for a number of years now, but there was that golden generation, as you like to call it. And, of course, Cahill, a very, very solid Premier League player. Same as Mark Schwarzer, also to add to that list, played in the Premier League for many, many years. Harry Kewell, obviously probably the best of them, playing for Liverpool as well. But yeah, certainly a few Australian players that have been good over the years. Not so many in recent times. But yeah, there has been a few. King Collar strikes again, boys. Imagine an epic Viduka. Phil, you're the man to talk about this, man. You're Australian just like I am. Absolutely. An epic Viduka, Kewell, Cahill, any of these types, man. Yeah, very, very excited if they ever do come available, which I don't know if they will. But yeah, man, I completely agree with you, Phil. Fantastic players they were in their time. Very, very true. Very true. 2014 World Cup, Australia was cooking. That Cahill goal versus Netherlands. Yeah, I do remember that World Cup very vividly. Yes, Harris. You have a very good memory also. Yes, I do remember that. That Cahill goal versus the Netherlands was something special. Also, if you go back, look at this. Look at this, boys. I didn't get the win for that, did I? I reckon this is a deliberate voided match that these people are doing. I was leading, and he quit. And it's error-coded me again. I don't think I've got the win for this, lads. I don't think I've got the win. Which is a real shame if this is starting to become an issue on PlayStation, boys. This is now the third time in this stream that this has happened. I don't think I got the win. That wasn't that game, was it? Let me know, boys. That wasn't the most recent game, was it? 1:30? No, it wasn't. Yeah. There we go, boys. The third time this game. I don't know if it's a void glitch or whether the Konami servers are just fried today, but this is the third or fourth time in this stream where that's happened, unfortunately. I should have got the win there, but didn't. Yeah. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, Bresciano. Cahill can beat Collar for headers. He was a man mountain for headering back in his time. Yeah, absolutely. It's 2 p.m. right now. Yeah. I don't know what's happening, but boys, something's going on with the service today, even more than usual. I'm not sure exactly. We've managed to get through the stream okay, but yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, Phil, you are completely right, man. And Adil Harris, wow. Like, if you go back further than that, what I was trying to say earlier was, do you remember the 10-minute hat trick that Cahill scored against Japan in the opening game of the 2006 World Cup, I believe? I don't know if you guys were old enough, or not sure if you guys remember that back that far, but I remember that, and that was just, we were 1-0 down against Japan, and Cahill came on with like 10 minutes to go, and absolutely ripped them apart and scored a quick-fire hat-trick. It was absolutely impressive display. I don't know if any of you guys remember that, but that was a very memorable Australia football team moment for me also. Phil, you'll probably remember that, being around my age. Yeah, that volley, man. Oh, bro, I remember back then I would have been 12 years old or something around that age, sitting down with my dad watching that game. And, we were happy that Australia were in the World Cup after a 32-year absence. And we're watching it, there's 10 minutes to go, we're 1-0 down, me and Dad are looking at each other going, you know what, we'll take a 1-0 loss, it's an honourable loss against a good footballing nation at the time, and our first World Cup appearance in that many years, that's a respectable performance. And then Cahill just said, no, not on my watch, and came up with some magical moments, and something I'll never forget as well. Something I'll never forget, Phil. Really good memories those are of that. But yeah, boys, okay, so Phil, here we go, man. Just quickly. This is the Mbappe. This is the additional skills. Should I legacy transfer Mbappe into Messi? What do you think? Let me know. Last World Cup, Australia was amazing as well. Too bad they went against Argentina. Yeah, to be honest, Harris, for the minimal football isn't our most popular sport in this country. So to be able to make the round of 16 at a World Cup, with our government doesn't really fund football a whole lot in this country. It funds a lot of other sports instead. So with minimal funding and infrastructure and a very, very basic Australian league, a professional league, to be able to make it to the round of 16 at a World Cup against some really good opponents, I was very proud of Australia to make it that far. And to be honest, Messi pulled them out. Messi managed to get them over the line single-handedly almost against Australia. Apart from Messi, I wasn't feeling really that troubled by a lot of the other Argentinian players. They did enough to win, and deservedly so, but I think Australia put a good account for themselves. And you're right, against any other nation in that World Cup round of 16, could have been a different result. So, yeah, we were okay. Even our subs were decent. Aloisi, oh man, speaking of Aloisi, Phil, while we're on this topic, I have to reminisce. What about the 2005 World Cup qualifier to get into the World Cup, the playoff against Uruguay at the MCG, or was it Sydney Stadium or something like that? Aloisi, man, with the match-winning penalty, bro. Oof. Forever in Australian history for that man. I can still visualise the exact moment, man, to this day, and what a moment that was. After a 32-year absence from the world scene in football, Aloisi, in a clutch moment against a good footballing nation, Australia managed to get into the World Cup from a very, very difficult position. And yeah, what a moment that was. Absolute legend of Australian football, man. Was it cricket your main sport? Congrats on the World Cup win, by the way. Thank you, Harris. Thank you very much, man. I did watch it, and I was very, very proud of Australia. Unexpected win, I have to say, but completely dominated the final and deservedly won. No, actually, it's a sport called AFL. It's hard to explain, and it's a sport that all of you guys, except maybe a few, probably have never heard of before. It's our national sport. It's not a sport that is played anywhere else in the world. It is just our sport, and it's something called AFL, yeah. And to sit here and try and explain that to you guys will be impossible, but that is our main sport that gets focused on the most. And like I say, it's a sport that's almost completely native to our country and never really played anywhere else in the world. It can be seen to be a version of rugby. If you go on YouTube, Harris, type in Australian Football League, AFL, and you'll see some highlights, and that it's impossible for me to explain to somebody that's never seen it before. So yeah, just jump on YouTube, man, and you'll see. You'll see. But yeah, you'll see what I mean about what the sport is like. Yeah, Phil. So while I've got you, Phil, before we get into the last couple of matches of the stream, closest game would be Gaelic football, maybe. Yeah, and even trying to explain that to most people is difficult enough, Phil. As you know, AFL is very easy to explain to people that live in this country, but otherwise it's almost impossible without footage. Without showing someone what AFL is, trying to explain it, I'm already getting dizzy. Even in rugby, Australia is good in the world stage. Yeah, thank you, Harris. They are indeed, man. What do you think, Phil? Should I be transferring these onto the version of Messi? Let me know, man, because I'll jump into doing that if you say so. And then we will get into some last couple games of the stream before I have to go. Let me know your thoughts, lads, on whether you think I should do that or not. Not just Phil, anyone else in the chat, of course. But Phil, yeah, particularly, let me know, man, what you think I should do. Let's see the Messi card. Okay. This is the Messi card, my brother. Ooh. I love watching rugby. It's such a brutal sport. Yeah, and respect to all of the elite international rugby players, Harris. It is a brutal, brutal sport, man, and very, very tough on the body. So to play that continuously for, say, 10, 15 years of your career, insane, that kind of physical, not abuse, but physical impact on the body, it would be immense. So, yeah, respect to all the rugby players for sure. So you get all of the Mbappe skills. Yeah, what do you think, Phil? Do you think those Mbappe skills are worthwhile, or might be better to just wait for soul control and flip up separately? Okay, all right. That's exactly what I was asking, man. Thank you so much, Phil. That's what I was thinking. I know that Mbappe card had some that were relevant, but then there was a few additionals that just weren't worth it. So, yeah. Let me just check. I don't think I've got... I don't think any of my players actually have any relevant skills, I don't think. Oops. Through passing. Nope. Knuckle shots. Oh, no. What did I do there? Where's Carvajal? That was silly. Yeah, like long throw is a bit of a waste on the additional slots. Yeah. Exactly, Phil. Thank you, man. That's exactly the kind of what I was basing my question around, whether it was worth it or not. Thank you very much, man, for your thoughts on that, bro. What a shame as well that my last game didn't count as a win, boys, because of that void, or I don't know, that error code that came up again. So yeah, we'll play one more, boys. I just want to try out this version of Messi once more, and we'll leave it there for today. Lovely. So it looks like everyone in the chat is keen for me to play some career mode for tomorrow. So that's fantastic. We will look forward to seeing you boys then as well. Yeah, we'll start a brand new, fresh Manchester United career mode, and I'm really excited, boys, to get you guys involved. You guys will be making all of the transfer decisions. Everyone in the chat, let me know who you want me to sign, who you want me to sell. I'll obviously have my own thoughts and opinions and input on that too. We'll go through the squad. We'll get rid of all of the deadwood, all of the players that need to leave. I've already got a fair idea of who I want to get rid of also. But yeah, looking forward to your guys' thoughts and opinions on that as well. And then we'll get stuck into the career mode, have a good 5-6 hour stream of career mode. And hopefully, yeah, it'll be a lot of fun for you guys to watch. Something a little bit different. To be ranked below 1,000 and you've just been playing for a few months, amazing. Good on you, man. Thank you, Harris. I really do appreciate those kind words of support, man. And like I say, it does motivate me to continue the grind that I'm currently on. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself, to be honest. There's a lot of room for improvement, don't get me wrong. But for only playing this game for 3 months, and I actually finished 500 roughly in the world previous phase. So to do that within a couple of months of playing the game, I'm really actually proud of that. So yeah, I believe I can go even higher. I think that now, starting to implement the double touch more, and if I learn how to do the ball roll, drag back, a couple of other effective skills, I think that can elevate my game to a new level. I'm confident enough defensively. I just think sometimes I lack a cutting edge in attack when good players are defending against me well. And now that I've got these double touch moves and stuff implementing into my game slowly, I feel like that can help me elevate even further. Of course you can. Confidence is all you need. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, I'm certainly not low on confidence because of the support of you guys. Sometimes I doubt myself personally, but it's always nice to hear, boys, you giving me this vote of confidence and having all you guys in the community believe in me. Sometimes I like I say, I don't have a lot of confidence in myself, but yeah, seeing all the positivity in the chat and, you know, all the encouragement from you guys certainly helps. So thank you very much. It is much appreciated, guys. It will be twice GP spending, but I can transfer that Mbappe to a card with long throw to remove that skill and then transfer that card with 4 skills to Messi. Oh, okay, Pez, man. That is an option too, man. I didn't think of that. That's very good. I think I've got one with long throw already as well, so that might be something to consider. Yeah, awesome, man, awesome. Maybe that's something we can look at maybe another day. This will be my last game of the stream. But yeah, thank you for the input, man, and certainly something to look at in the future. Why not? Why not? Everyone else here I'm happy with. Oh, Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel Jesus wants to start. Mbappe wants to play there. Gonna have to put counter target back on Mbappe now. Let's see how this Messi goes properly. Yeah, but it'll cost you like 600, 700k GP. Okay, Phil, yeah. I've got nowhere near that. I don't think I've even got 100k GP at the moment. I don't know. I haven't checked for a while, but yeah, that's the other point. I don't have that kind of GP. I could raise half of that maybe with a lot of the players I can get rid of, but other than that, no, I don't really want to do that. So let's see how we go, boys. Last game of the stream. Let's end it on a positive note. Let's get a good, convincing, solid victory and, you know, come back fresh after the maintenance tomorrow.
It surely must be.
Terrible. And hopefully be able to get back on the grind. We'll be getting back on the grind after maintenance tomorrow. If not, straight after the EA stream. If not, certainly Friday I'll be back first thing again, same time, to continue the grind, boys. And then, as always, as you guys will be aware of now, Saturday and Sunday are reserved for... Saturday and Sunday is going to be 1v1 versus subscribers and also some co-op matches. So if you guys are on PlayStation 4 or 5 and interested in getting involved in that, yeah, please join us for that as well. There might be a bit of division grind in there on the weekend as well. It just depends how many people want to get involved in co-op and how many of the subscribers want to get involved in 1v1s. If that is popular and it takes up the entirety of the stream, then that's what it'll be. But if not, then yeah, we can always switch into some division gameplay as well. But I like to put more of a focus on the weekends on interacting more with you guys. I really enjoyed playing co-op recently with you guys. So yeah, any of the new subscribers in the chat from the last week or so that haven't got involved yet, this is a good chance for you guys to get involved in some really fun co-op gameplay if you guys are on PS4 or 5. Sell players. If Jake has GP to spend, that won't be hard. Yeah.
He's shifting through the gears here. Back when it goes.
Messi. Ref. Yes. Yeah, I can sell some players, Harris. That's right, man. Yeah, I don't know if I could raise that much just by selling players, but yeah, something to think about for sure.
Saka having a look. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation.
Yes. What a finish. What a finish. Saka with the sneaky under the wall free kick. Let me know in the chat, boys, whether you guys want a tutorial on how to effectively execute that sneaky little free kick. I've mastered how to do that quite effectively when you're in the right position. So, look at the runs. Jesus is making, boys. Oh, this is why I like to play with him sometimes. Cheeky. Keen for co-op again, actually. Yeah, absolutely, Phil. Yeah, it was really, really amazing fun to have all you guys involved in the co-op last time, man. And yeah, really looking forward to getting involved in that with you guys again. Referee. Ref. Unacceptable behaviour from my opponent. That's not a yellow, that's a red. But yeah, really looking forward to it, man. So yeah, hopefully you can join us, Phil, on Saturday or Sunday, whichever one is suitable, or both if you can. Yeah, man, we can get stuck into some amazing co-op action with everybody. That would be amazing. It was really good fun last time, like I said, and it sounds like you had a good time too, Phil. So yeah, really looking forward to that on the weekend, boys. So plenty more to come. Stay tuned. Stay up to date with everything. I try to let you guys know in advance what the schedule is going to be like and what we're going to be doing on certain days. So yeah, gives you guys a fair idea of how we like to do things around here. Obviously that can change from week to week depending on life in general, but for the most part I tend to have a pretty regular schedule. Well,
it was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Is it just me?
Wasn't expecting that.
Looked very, very easy. That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a plumb.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Fiddles it through.
He's not going to be expecting a double touch here, boys. Oh, just didn't time it correctly.
Rodrigo.
A little bit slower with Saka than it is with Messi, actually, I've noticed.
Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Come on, Vieira. Can't be giving away goals like this. Oh, again.
Has a look and has a go.
Need to get the win, boys. I don't want to be ending the stream on a bad note necessarily, so we're going to go for it. Yes, clinical finish. Remember the chat paint? Yes, Phil, actually, very, very good point, man. And thank you again for reminding me. I have been focusing a lot on the, as you can tell, on the double touches. But yeah, the trap feint hasn't been implemented today. So sometimes for me, it's more about it's not that I don't know how to do the skill. It's just I forget because I solely focus on one or the other. But yeah, 100%, man. And thank you again for reminding me. Definitely something I will be... let's see if we can implement it into this game at the very least, since we haven't really seen it today at all. But yeah, thanks again, Phil. You always seem to pop up and remind me with my useless memory at times. Oh, good shot. I'm stuck at Division 2. Tried only once to get to Division 1, but in Steam, it will keep matching me with Div 1 players all the time because of limited player base. That Div 1 seems very hard here. Yeah, fair enough, Pezman. I've heard, I'm not sure if it's necessarily because the opponents on PC are better, or there's a lot of, say, like hackers or cheaters as such. I don't know, but yeah, I have heard similar reports in the past.
Messi is on his own. And the shot.
Oh, there's Messi. Didn't even need to do a double touch there. Just dribble straight around the keeper. Even that last goal he scored, you can do it there with the DM too. If the player's coming at you from the side and no one is behind you. Yeah, very, very good point, Phil. Let's see, man, if I can implement that effectively. Thank you again, Phil, for letting me know. Yeah, I've completely just been focused so much on the double touch and haven't really done that at all today. I know I haven't done that at all. Oh, terrible pass. But yeah, you're right. It does come in handy. And you're right, because I'm on the counter-attack, I play quick counter, I think it can even be more effective. Oh, that was gone to Messi. Why did it go to him?
All over again with the goalkeeper. Donnarumma punts it upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Forwards and with intent.
Oh. Bad touch. Ref, look at the time, ref.
Saw that coming. Move forward and quickly.
No, he wants me to keep playing.
They could break
Okay.
here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get away here?
Oh, I went to do a double touch, not that. There we go. Oh, just didn't come off.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Manchester United
Got to move to PS, Pezman. Yeah, good call, good call. Even if you can get your hands on a PS4, Pezman, if you can't get yourself a PS5, yeah, definitely for eFootball especially, I would recommend playing on console, man. Way too much silly things going on the PC version, bro. Yeah, I would be sticking to console if you want a better experience, if it's something you're able to do. Good comment, Phil. Good call, man. That's 100% true. I would agree with that completely. Yep. Would agree with that completely. Yeah, PC version is hacked. That's what I thought. From all the reports that I've read and all the community talking, yeah, that's the general consensus that I get.
And he's away. That's tidy.
That's the general consensus that I get, that there's definitely some form of hacking or mysterious behaviour going on. Yeah, no one wants to play with a game like that.
He's got away.
I just timed that correctly. PS or Xbox is the way to go. Yeah, Harris. Yeah, I would. That's 100% right, man. Even yeah, if you prefer Xbox, then yeah, of course, get yourself an Xbox, or if you already have one, I'm not sure, but.
Has a shot.
Yeah, that would be my advice to you, Pezman, in order for you to have a more consistent experience with the game.
The most accurate pass.
If you can, of course.
Gilberto Silva. He could be in here. Shot could be on. He's in a great chance.
Alrighty, boys. We're ending this stream in style, which is nice to see. And if the opponent doesn't quit, which I'm hoping he doesn't, we might be able to see some collar in action. Hopefully he doesn't quit. Hopefully he doesn't quit, boys. Let's get collar in on the action, man, and hope for the best. Hopefully the opponent is going to stick around for us to be able to do that. Oh, can't use Grealish, but I can use Leao. He's got double touch anyway. Let's go. Let's get Collar a cheeky goal or two, boys, to end the stream. Hey, let's do it. Only play events now. Forgot about divisions. There he is, Fear the King. That's right. That's right, Harris. That is right, man.
It's become a case of men against
that
boys.
Is correct. He is hopefully going to be in full flight for us.
But it's fizzled out into nothing.
Yep, we're going to get him on the ball as much as we can. Oh, play the advantage, ref. Come on. Feel the fear now. That's it. That's it. Feel the fear now, Pezman.
Bellingham. Messi.
Oh, especially with Messi.
Smoothly does
it. Should have just crossed it in. Just trying to do double touches again.
By an astute piece of defending.
Silly. Didn't quite execute it correctly. Still needs a bit of work.
And now the breakaway.
Here we go. Here he is. Here he is. Just pop it to collar. Oh. Why did he try and control that? I wanted him to head that. Maybe it wasn't a good cross. Wasn't enough height on the cross. Donnarumma just goes bang, boys. Here he is. Donnarumma, my #1 keeper.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Look at this for play. Oh, look at this.
He's found a way through. So much time and space here.
Oh, collar. Oh, just about had enough on
well,
the...
It didn't look good for a while.
Unlucky, boys.
That was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they
oh, collar on the turn now.
And the finish.
Oh, he didn't quite have enough on the shot this time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Leao.
We're focusing on collar now, boys. The win is secured. Now we're just focusing on securing collar a couple of goals, eh? Ref.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
That's a red. Why is it only a yellow? Terrible by my opponent. Opponent is shaking at the side of the King. He's trying everything. He's attacking my players. Oh, that's a good interception. He's attacking my players, boys.
Now it's Haaland.
No, Haaland. Not today, bro. Not today.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oh, here he is, the king. No, the king again. No, Messi, no. Everyone is trying to get Collar a goal, boys. That's what we're aiming for here.
Oh, that's
Ref.
a vigorous challenge.
Oh, it's a bit aggressive, my opponent now, lads.
Excellent interception.
Bit aggressive.
Mbappe. So what can they make of this?
Surely now.
Oh,
come on. We need to get him a goal, boys. Now he's going to turn into the provider.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Ref! Nobody tries to injure Collar like that. You have to sort that out, ref. You do not try and injure the man mountain like that. I love how we're all calling him king now. That's amazing. Oh, don't quit. Don't quit. I want to score with Collar, please. Just make some subs. There's no need to quit. We're here for a good time. Please, don't quit. Kakuja Skolopendra. Goodbye, Jake. Have to get back to work and see you on the next live stream. Thank you very much for your continued support, Kakuja Skolopendra. Much appreciated, bro. Lovely to have you in the chat again today, man. Join us tomorrow for some EAFC 24 career mode at the same time as today's stream, and hopefully we can catch you then, man. Thank you once again for your continued support to the channel, bro. It is much appreciated, brother.
Vieira looking to play it into the box. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Where's Collar? Where's Collar? There he is. We can see him. We can see him. Oh, Collar goes for the scissor kick. Wouldn't that have been something to end the stream, boys?
And it's Messi.
Wouldn't that have been something to end the stream? We have to get him a goal. This stream cannot end without a Collar goal.
And here's Messi. Oh, he's in! Goes in for the
Oh, still nothing. Oh!
really well taken goal.
Bellingham celebrating. I don't know how much he should be celebrating, but Pezman, I have to sleep now. 12:35 a.m. here. Thanks for the stream, Jake. Thank you very much, Pezman. Great to have you on board, bro. Hopefully you can make it to tomorrow's stream for some EAFC 24 career mode. Thank you again for your support, man, and your interactions today. Really enjoyed having you in the chat, man. So hopefully see you again soon, brother. Hopefully see you again soon. Hopefully you have a good sleep and you recover and you recuperate. And we'll catch you again, bro.
Collar aims beyond the defence.
Come on, boys. The stream cannot end without the king. Oh, what a ball. Unlucky. The stream cannot end without the king's input. The king has to get on the score sheet for us to end this stream, boys. Surely. Surely. Just at least one. He's had a few chances. Oh, look at that for a head. Oh.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he was quick
come
to
on,
react.
Mbappe. You got to be better.
Sends it forward.
It's got to be better
Looking
than
to
that.
break out here. Oh, facing up to his
Vieira
adversary.
just doing what
This
Vieira
is a
does.
formidable matchup.
What is he doing now? Oh, my opponent does not want Collar to score, boys. No, why did you stop Collar?
Undercooked.
You were making a run. Here we go. Here we go, boys.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Doesn't look like Collar's going to get on the score sheet, boys.
Shapes to shoot.
Or is there going to be one last twist in the tail? There might be another twist in the tail. Oh, what a pass.
Marquinhos with a definite foul there. Bellingham.
Here we go, boys. The stream will end when Collar says so. The stream will end when Collar says so. It was written in the stars.
And it adds further to a heavenly.
What a way to end the stream, boys. I told you Collar had to score before the end of the stream. My opponent has finally said enough is enough. What a way to sign off on the stream, boys. Wow. Couldn't have scripted that any better. Collar tells us when the stream's going to end, lads. That's how he operates. Amazing to get him on the score sheet again. So much fun having the ability to bring him off the bench and play with him the way that I do. Just something different to typical type of players I use. I am actually so happy I spent the coins on him. Yeah, he has been insane. 60 goal contributions in 73 games. 95% of these games are off the bench as well. Couple more player skills and he would be insane. A collar goal and rage quit. Perfect end to the stream. Harris, you are spot on, bro. Couldn't have asked for any better. That is the most perfect way to end the stream. So yeah, we will leave it there for today, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, we'll just end that poll now as well. We will be starting the career mode tomorrow. A massive thank you to absolutely every single one of you lads. Whether you stayed in the stream for 5 minutes just to pop in to say hi, or to stay for the entirety of the stream, as so many of you have, all of you, it is absolutely so much appreciated from myself. I am really excited for what's to come on this channel, boys. We are building, we are grinding, we are on this journey together. This is not just me, this is everyone. I'm taking everyone on my shoulders, boys. We're all coming on this journey together. Yeah, absolutely, Phil. If you haven't already, smash the like button on the live stream. If you haven't already done so, of course, that would be much appreciated. But yeah, I just want to say, truthfully and honestly, yeah, thank you so much for the recent support on the channel, boys. It has been really humbling and really exciting to see the channel growing as it is in such a short amount of time. And hopefully plenty more to come from the channel, boys. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there for now. Once again, thank you to everybody who is watching. Anyone watching this watching this live stream on replay, also, if you wouldn't mind taking some time out, if you enjoy the content, to smash the like button on the video, and also to subscribe to the channel if you are new. We will be back tomorrow, boys, at the exact same time for an exciting new chapter in this channel. We're going to be trialing some EAFC 24 career mode with Manchester United. So hopefully you guys could all join me for that. And I'm excited to hear your input on who you want me to sign, who you want me to play with, who you want me to keep. It's going to be a big stream again tomorrow, boys. So yeah, once again, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening and the rest of your day, wherever you are watching around the world. And we will see you boys tomorrow. See you later, Phil. GG's, bro. Thank you very much once again. Thank you to everybody once again. And I will see you boys tomorrow. Peace, boys. Bye for now.